Hello there.
Way! Way! These have only started. Hello! Hello! How are we? Fly into the buildings, do it. Okay.
Bollocks.
Your house. What? It's all going on. Hang on, we gotta start this tune again. Hang on, I'll come in. Hey Karen, how are we? Have you had your 11s yet? I actually just finished, yeah. I was snacking while watching your stream. Benny Raid, by the way. I've been lurking. And that was a beautiful rendition of Harry Potter you were doing. How are we? How was your stream? How is everybody? Welcome. We're flying. Let's get some tunes on. I made a playlist today of all flying songs. So I think it's 5 hours long.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Mask?
Hang on, who hit me with the old Subaroonie? Marky! A year, a whole damn year. Where does the time go, huh? Happy anniversary. AJ, hello. Sunshine, hello. Ancient, hello. Macca, hello. Macca, we're going to Limerick today. Limerick to Cork.
Fuck yeah.
Hit it. 7th. Did you actually count? If you were 7th, right? 1, 2. Fucking right in the cockpit, man. It stinks in here. And we can't even open a window. How are we? Were you 7th? 1. Hang on, I'm gonna count everyone. 2. 0 life, hello. 3, 4, 5, 6. You were 7th. Yeah, nice. Leaving on a jet plane. Don't you know? Yeah, that song's on the playlist. Hi, Jar. Gotta go run and hide in bed. Yeah, I know, you get very sleepy after you play the old lullaby. But appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Anyone who doesn't know me, Frodank, and we're flying today. So I suppose we'll just jump into it. We also have a point redeem, so if anyone wants me to fly somewhere, just let me know. Farting is the answer. My tummy is sore. Oh, okay, I should have read that the right way around. But have a wonderful stream, Frodank. Thank you kindly. Aaron. Thank you kindly. Wow, random number. Yeah, you were 7th. Like, that's so weird. Possibly. Maybe a bit of high altitude air pressure might help. Let's go to Aaron's house. Aaron, type your address there in the chat and we'll fly to your house. We'll wave out the window. Just type your address. We won't dox you, I swear. Just put your full name and address in the chat. Right. I think we're gonna start flying. And we're gonna go down to Acapulco Bay. Right. I suppose if we don't have any recommendations, we'll start in Ireland. I finished in Limerick yesterday, so we're gonna carry on in Limerick. We'll do daytime though. What was the weather like today? We can do live weather from 8 o'clock this morning. I will later. Okay. I'm also gonna go to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night. Dabsy! Have a nice old sleep. Thanks for joining in the raid. Right, we'll get set up. Bye, Benny. Bye, Frodanky. Sorry I couldn't stay for longer. Fucking leaving me. I've already got severe abandonment issues. You're not helping. You're making it worse. Right. It's fucking horror. It was a horrible day in Ireland today. So I guess we're flying around in the fucking horrible weather. It was like this all day. Piss and rain. You can't even see Ireland. It's just covered in a massive cloud. What was it like at 6 in the morning? Yeah, it was shite. Right, so basically today we're flying from Limerick to Cork. Happy fart night, Jerry. A meow stick. Meow stick is here. Okay, good night. Ooh, sounds like Pokemon movie tomorrow night, by the way. Cool. I'll be there. I haven't seen the Pokemon movie since I was a child. Shame, really. Ooh, level 60. What? How do you do that? Right, so I think we're starting from here, I guess, and then we'll go to Cork, and I want to go to. We'll go to Tipperary on the way. We'll fly over Tip. So we're going from Limerick down to Tip, down to Cork, And we'll start at, what time will we start at? Like 7 in the morning, early sunrise. We'll start there. Airplane. Yeah, I'm really happy. I have the fucking. I have a playlist there. I spent like a while going through Spotify earlier. Going through Spotify earlier, trying to find all songs related to like flying. So that was one. Yeah, I've not seen it since I was a child either. So only a couple of years ago then, Benward. Candy. And if anyone has any other recommendations for songs that have to do with flying or the sky or airplanes, let me know. I'll add it to the playlist. Probably was it a couple of years ago. Right. Welcome. We're going to have a look around Ireland. My homeland. We're going to start in Limerick. We might do a little lap around Limerick. Oh man, it's fucking horrible out. Absolute nasty. Piss and rain. The lovely Irish summer. This is what Irish summer is like, folks.
Taking off runway 28, west departure, Echo India Charlie November traffic.
Yeah, this is what Irish summer is like. Beautiful. First thing in the morning. Alright, let's go. It's going to be difficult actually in the rain. But let's give it a go. Let's see if we can remember the buttons. Release the parking brake and then floor it. It's also quite windy. Right, here we go. Wish me luck. Yeah, we visited Morky's town there yesterday. We flew over his house and he was asleep. I flew all the way over and he fell asleep. I was waving out the window like a goof. Morky raid. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Hi, Brant. Right, we're gonna have a look at Limerick. Is that Limerick? Where am I?
Stall.
I think Limerick was behind us, wasn't it?
Stall.
I believe so. Yeah.
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall.
We're stalling, man. We're stalling the engine. It's so shit. We're going down.
Don't sink.
We're going down.
Stall.
We're going down. Wow, the weather is fucking tough. This is a rough day for flying. Maybe I should change the weather so it's clear. But this is your typical summer's day in Ireland. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at this summer's day. This is shorts and t-shirt weather. But we're going to fly over Limerick. I believe it's over here. Somewhere. I don't know where I am. Is that Limerick there to the side? Is that it? Here it is here. Look, 4 kilometers. This was live weather this morning in Ireland. Ireland is hotboxing, yeah. Alright, so we're coming into Limerick now. Let's have a look around. We'll see if we can see some of the landmarks. Beautiful, ain't it? Absolute beautiful. It's a beautiful summer's morning. This was at 7:30 this morning. Live weather. Can't see shit. I might have to change it. I might go in and wished I was born in Limerick. Let's see if we can find the hospital. Macca's spawn point. I think there's a big church there in the middle though. Let's have a look. We might be able to see that. And another cracking song for the playlist. I think somewhere here. Look. Oh, there it is. Look. There's a big beautiful church. Look at that. Beautiful bit of Christianity going on there in the middle of Limerick. Beautiful. Let's take a look around and have another look. And I knocked it down. So no more may rise. Yeah. Anything else around Limerick we should have a look at? Anything else? Anyone? Have you got any recommendations, Macca? What we should go have a look at? Ooh. Hi, Becky. A hospital? What is that? It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now. Here we go. Here, look, this. Loads of churches, look. The whole town is covered in them. There's 3 of them there right beside each other. And then there's a massive one over here. Look at that one though, that one's lovely.
Fuck off!
Hi Becky. Hello. Oh shit. Shit. We nearly lost her. I don't really want to fly around in this shit weather. It's kind of, you can't see shit. We have to get real close. Where are you flying? We're in Limerick now. This is where we finished yesterday. And we're flying to Cork. But I think we're going to fly over towards Tipperary first. And then knock down to Cork. Geez, Limerick's actually quite big. It's spread out, look. Fairly massive. Can't really see shit though. I think I might quit out and then just change the conditions to clear, you know, instead of using live weather, because live weather is a bit shit when you're flying around Ireland. Because as you can see, this was 12 hours ago, but just so it's daytime. But Jesus, this is like what it's like all the time. Just grey, cloudy, wet, constantly. The city's so big. Some of it's in Clare. I think, well, eventually we'll probably come back to the other side of it.
Stall.
Oh
Stall.
shit, we're fucking stalling the plane, man. Yeah, I reckon we're gonna go down to, today we're going down to Cork. Then we're gonna go like from Cork out to West Cork and then up towards Kerry. And then we'll go from Kerry up towards Shannon. And then we'll probably come back out and have a look at the cliffs and all that. Head up to Galway then, or something. We'll work it out as we go along. We want to see it all. We might even get to the cliffs today. You know, no, yeah, I know, yeah. I've got mates who live out there. So, yeah, and I asked him, it's like, well, where do you live? He's like, Limerick, Clare. It's like, right, which one? He's like, kind of both. Is this alright? Here's the town. What's this big building? I can fly. What's this place? Surrounded by a church. Hospital, is it? Is that the hospital? It could be a hospital there because there's a church beside it, so that's probably when people die they can go, right, here's a church handy. Head out to the cliffs. Yeah, we might do. But I think like West Cork is nice. I'll probably spend a while flying around West Cork. We're only in a little Cessna as well, so it'll take a while. But here's Limerick. It's starting to clear up slightly, but I think it's just going to be shit all day. Limerick City, huh? These, look at, actually on the roof you can see like puddles. There's puddles on the roof when it rains. epic tunes. Sir Brancelot of the kiddies table in McDonald's. How's everyone? Well, I'm okay. I can't speak for anyone else. I'm alright. Doing a bit of flying. How are you? Right, I don't know, will I can't remember where I was going. Right, let's look on this side of the river. Hungry. I know the perfect solution. You can snack on these.
Shannon approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra
These.
is type Cessna Skyhawk. 2 miles
These
east of
KP
Echo India
nuts.
Charlie November 400. Request flight following.
We're flying.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Shannon approach. Squawk 0462.
Fucking epic. This makes you want to crash, right?
Squawk 0462. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Ooh, no, pull her up. Ooh, that was close. Anyone live here?
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles
Right,
east
let's
of Echo
head
India
back
Charlie November
onto
100.
our flight path.
QNH 9 or
I'm
9
snacking on... What are snackies? They sound
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf
appropriate.
Sierra.
Oh, here's a pitch. There's a football pitch. It's a stadium, I guess, but it hasn't 3D rendered. There's a stadium. Absolutely shocking, horrible day today in Ireland. But it's good to get the atmosphere. Crisps, chocolate sweets. Oh, what? So, like, it's a omen. I don't know. Don't know, probably. I don't know, is there any other, like, it's a big enough stadium, it just, they only kind of 3D render the massive stadiums. So that one's not 3D rendered, it's just like a satellite image. It's the main one. Yeah, that was definitely it then. Will we go back and have another look at it? Sure, we might as well.
Stall.
Shit, man, the weather's making it so awkward to fly. I think live weather maybe not the way to go when we're flying in Ireland, because look at this. Look at this. Can't see shit. I suppose we'll do one. We'll do one. Is that? Alright, let's see if we can find it. There it was there, right in front of us. It's hard to even see. There's the stadium there. Let's get a bit of height and have a look. Yeah, because it's not 3D rendered. It's just like a satellite image imprinted on the ground. There it is.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Right, will we fly to
Stall.
tip?
Stall.
Let's go to
Stall.
tip. You can't see anything. And it was a really shit day today, so all day. There's not a good like hour to fly. It was just completely bollocks all day. Am I able to change this now? I don't think so. I think I have to like go out of it. Right. We gotta head, we're heading southeast then, are we? We're heading over to Tip, and then we're going down to Cork. So we'll get this flight done. We'll have a look around Tip, and then when we get to Cork, we'll land, and then we'll take off again and have a look. Or we could go somewhere else. If anyone else wants to have a look anywhere else in the world, we can have a look. So we've done all of this already. We've done this area of Ireland already. The last two streams. Yesterday I think we went from what? Waterford down here to Dungarvan, then up to Cashel, and then we went over to Limerick. So now we're coming back down to Tip, back down to Cork. Then we'll go around here, and then probably up to Kerry, and then up to Shannon, and then back over here. I used to live in Waterford. Waterford's a nice place. It looks beautiful from the sky, and a great place to go on holidays by the looks of things. Loads of great places by the beach. I really, actually, I don't think I'm doing Ireland well, I think I am doing it justice, but you can't see fuck all in the rain. I think it would be better if I just quit and came back in with the weather nicer, you know. We'll do that for future flights. Oh, there's the massive cathedral. Yeah, it's really nice. What part of Waterford? In Waterford town? Waterford city? Because that's where we went from Wexford to Kilkenny, and then Kilkenny down to Waterford, and then Waterford over to Dungarvan, and up to Cashel over to Limerick. So we're kind of covering all of Ireland. We will do all of Ireland in this tour. And like that, if people want me to go visit a town near you, or have a look around your town, or any kind of monument or anything like that, just type it in the L Point Redeem, let me know. We'll do that. We did that yesterday. We went to a few places. We finished last night on a lovely flight at Rando Jack's place, who's lives in the San Francisco area, and we ended up going to Alcatraz and flying around, flying under the Golden Gate Bridge, and then we flew over Rando Jack's house, waved at him. We also went to Hobbiton as well. I'd suggest Ballymun, but you might get shot down. I think that's where we started. We started in Dublin. I just briefly flew over it, bits of places, just kind of. We landed on O'Connell Street actually. That was the first thing I did. Oh look, it's not raining anymore here. It's cool. You could look at that. Just Limerick, man. It's like fucking Mordor. Just like as soon as you leave Limerick, it's just it's nice. It's nice, and then like you look back at Limerick and it's just like fucking evil rain and fucking darkness, like Mordor. And then you come out into the beautiful countryside. There, now we can kind of see what's going on. And you are the wind beneath my wings. I can. Okay, it looks kind of nice then if we head off in that direction. If we go over there, it looks nice, where this way looks a bit rough. Oh yeah, what kind of crisps? What kind of crisps and what kind of chocolate? Yeah, it's kind of with the air pressure here, it's kind of making us dip quite a lot. Oh, let's raise the flaps. We were only using the flaps. I mean, we love a bit of flaps, but not all the time. We only need them in the cities to kind of slow us down. Whoa, look at the wind. Wind's blowing us sideways. The wind beneath my wings is pushing us sideways. Yeah, that way looks horrible. Limerick, look at that, it's just horrible. It was the same yesterday. It was really sunny yesterday, and then we flew into Limerick and it was just like literally there was a dark cloud over Limerick, and then literally all the surrounding areas was covered in sun. I guess Tipperary looks a bit shit too. But
United
hopefully
288, maintain present altitude, expect ILS
that's not
runway
me.
24
This is
approach
live
via Sierra Hotel Alpha
air traffic
transition.
control.
Clear
So
to
this is
Sierra
actual
Hotel
air
Alpha.
traffic control radio from Shannon Tower at whatever time, 7:30 in the morning, talking to a real plane. And you can actually fly up and like meet the other planes. You can fly alongside a real plane. If you see a plane in this game and you look out the window and check, the plane is actually in the sky. Pretty
United
cool.
288, contact Shannon Tower on 118.7 when inbound on the approach.
Okay, that's not me. Alright, will we
Tower on
lift
118.7,
up?
United 288.
How's our trim looking? Right. Hula hoops. What flavour? Brown hula hoops are goated. Brown hula hoops are the best. I won't hear anything else. Brown hula hoops are the best. Arguably one of the best crisps ever. The other hula hoops are a bit meh. 3 bags, 1 red, 2 blue. What are the blue? Salt and vinegar, I presume. I watched the VOD, dude, yeah. Yeah, we crashed. We crashed in your hometown. Man, your city's fucking huge. How barren it is. But it's huge. Like there's so much buildings, and it's so like dense. And like even like I was like 4 or 5 kilometers outside the city, outside the center, and it was still like loads of buildings, real dense. Couple of nice parks. The Wanderer Men.
Cessna
Hello.
X-ray Golf Sierra, contact
That
Shannon
me?
Center on 132.15.
I think that's
Good
me.
day.
Thank you. Where are you flying over? We just left
132.15
Limerick and we're on our way to
for Cessna
Tipperary to have
X-ray Golf
have a
Sierra.
look, and then we're going to Cork. I gave the brown ones to Benny. He's got priorities, that Benny lad. He knows what's up. The brown ones are the worst. That's fucking borderline ban, man. Borderline. You're fucking walking a tight line there. Brown ones are the best. Bro, fly over me maybe. Yeah, I can. We have a point redeem. If you want me to fly to a certain area, just type it in the thing and we'll do it. This flight, I'll finish this flight first and then we'll go wherever. Look at that nasty sky. That nasty sky. Kiss Macca. I love them too. I gave Benny the last packet. Ah, that's true love there, isn't it? Jesus. 400k people. Oh, wow. There's a lot of buildings for only 400k people. I mean, that's big enough, I suppose. There was a lot of buildings. But it did look, it was very grid system and only like 1 or 2 parks. It's very, like, it's very city-like. There's no, like, wildlife. There was one, like, forest in the middle, and then there was, like a park, you know, and then there was, like, a big open park. And then the rest was just, like, really built up. That's time-out behavior, isn't it? Exactly. Apparently I love them. Yeah, aren't the brown ones smoky bacon? No, yeah, no, the barbecue beef. Nah, smoky bacon. Smoky bacon, no, it's not as good as barbecue beef. Close, though. Yeah. Different animals to start with, yeah. Yeah, and one is smoked, and one is barbecued. Rough clouds, aren't they? Aren't they? Look at that, it's actually piss and rain. You can just see there at the front it's piss and rain. There's a bit of gap, but this is live weather. They have live weather. So this is what it was. I because it's night time here now, I rewound. So this is 12 hours ago. This is like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. This morning in Ireland. This is exactly what it was like. We found a gap though. Found a gap in the clouds. So this is exactly what it was like. Typical summer's day in Ireland. Brown potato or smoky bacon? Ah, yeah. That's why I get confused with the with the blue, because blue is obviously salt and vinegar, but I think Walker's or something blue is cheese and onion, which is weird. So I never know with the old British crisps. Are they doing it backwards? And totally different taste. No live time. Oh, 3 ads. No. Back in 5. Well, I only have 90 seconds ads. Should be cut off. But it's like live weather. You can do live time, but this is live weather. Like you can make it whatever conditions you want, or you can rewind to have whatever conditions over the past 24 hours. Or you can do live. So I just rewound to 7 o'clock this morning, and this is what it was like at 7 o'clock this morning. Back from my 3-week ad break.
American 29er.
Hope you didn't get any sunburn.
On one tree.
But yeah, this is it's live weather. You can do like live weather and time for the past 24 hours. You can rewind the past 24 hours. Or you can set the conditions to whatever you want. So this is what it was like at, I think it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Let me check. 6:30 actually. This is 6:30 in the morning. So this is what it was like at 6:30 this morning. Twitch being Twitch. Go to Newgrange. I think Newgrange might be the last place we go to, honestly, on our tour of Ireland, because let's see, we started in Dublin and we went down to Wicklow. Then we came over to Kildare, back down to South Wicklow. Then we went down to Wexford. Then we came up to Kilkenny. Then we went down to Waterford. Then we came down along here and then up to Cashel, over to Limerick. So we're kind of doing like, then we're going to Cork. Then we're going to do all here, go to Kerry, around this area. So we're kind of going around the coast but coming into the middle and going back to the coast, back in, back out. We're going to do a whole, so Newgrange will probably be like one of the last places we go to. But next, this is my favourite place to fly. This is such a fucking beautiful part of the country, and you don't really get to see it because it's like impossible to get to. But when you're flying around, you can actually see how fucking lovely it is. I feel like Benny will enjoy the Ring of Kerry. I reckon he would. He's fond of ring stuff. You know, that's why he likes hula hoops. And pegging. I know a Kerry too. You've been to Cashel. You missed Killinall Dam, and it was next door. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't think it actually shows on the map exactly. What's this? Here you go, Benny. This song's for you. Right here, we're coming into Tip. We're about to have a look at Tip. Oh, here comes the rain back again now. Quick, we have to have a quick look around Tipperary before
Shannon Center, Shamrock 908
before the rain comes in.
12,100
I've
climbing
heard
flight
everyone had to go
360.
how to go at Kerry's Ring.
Shamrock 908.
It's wild, man. It's
Shannon
wild
Center,
out that side.
QNH 998. Radar contact continued.
That's why he likes the brown hula hoops. Yeah.
Speedbird 190. Contact Shannon
The
Center
brown
on
ones.
1 tree.
He likes the brown rings.
1.15. Good day.
I'll never eat it back again. Don't knock it till you try it, man. Nothing wrong with the brown ring. I trust my thrust my tongue in the middle. There's Tip.
Speedbird 190.
Okay, shit. We're going a bit quick. Tip's very small, isn't it? Compared to Limerick, like there's we kind of just, that's it. Not much. Benny doesn't like this song. What a fucking creep. EICL, that's Clonmel. Oh, we did go through Clonmel actually. Yeah, we did go. We went to Clonmel and then up to Cashel. Yeah, on the way from Dungarvan. We went to Waterford to Dungarvan. So that'll be on the VOD from yesterday. Right, is this a football pitch and then a church? Shite song, yeah, yeah. Benny prefers the wheels on the bus. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Fucking RTE, is it? An RTE tower or something. There's a lovely bit of ground there. I imagine that's a GA pitch. Okay, we're coming into the rain now. But that's Tip, man. There's fuck all. It's a Tip. Shame Tip isn't closer. Kerry's Ring. It's yeah. Yeah, the whole just the Tip. But I mean, not a lot going on. It's about to start raining here, so we'll have one quick little lap. I mean, the architecture there in the centre of town looks nice. Oh fuck! Ooh, beautiful bit of church work. We can go in and have a quick pray. Ooh, lovely. And there's another church there. That's actually a much nicer church, isn't it? Lots of green area around it.
Stall.
Oh shit, the engine
Stall.
stalled. Oh, we're coming
Stall.
into the rain. Fuck. There's loads of sheep. Look at them running. Look at all the sheep. I can't turn, man. Right, we're gonna have to turn the other way.
Stall.
Fuck, man, we're getting blown all over the place.
Stall.
We're getting blown and tipped.
Shannon Center. Speedbird 190 is passing flight level
I
tree
can't
75.
turn around.
Descending flight level tree 70.
And the fucking airplane's stalling to
Speedbird
bits.
190, Shannon
And
Center.
the
Radar
fucking
contact
wind is blowing
continues.
us all over the place.
Stall.
Holy shit. That was crazy. Dom, hello. Icy headed east. You would hit my home. It's out of the way. It's a tiny village.
Stall.
Fuck,
Stall.
man. I can't get this plane back on. The weather is crazy.
Stall.
I can't turn it around. Right, we got to go back to Tip and then we're heading towards Cork. We're going to go through this storm again. Okay, it's not even a big storm. That was just like a little cloud. You can see the rain passing through though. Right,
Speedbird
that was
172.
fucking dodgy.
You're 700 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain
That was dodgy.
flight level tree
Irish weather.
90.
Yeah, I know. I really like the way there's live weather in this though. We went to Turkey yesterday and it was fucking lovely. And then we went to India and it was fucking lovely. We went to San Francisco, it was fucking lovely. Went to New Zealand and it was lovely. And then we went back to Ireland and I mean, this is as good as it gets. This is actually a beautiful day. It's not bad. Beautiful day. But the summer's over, man. I think it's not going to go over 20 degrees anymore. I think today was like maxed out at like 17 here. And it's not like going to go up. It's staying about 11 to 15 degrees now all week and piss and rain. Bro thinks Turkey is lovely. Well, it's nice in the sky. I don't know what it's like at ground level. It's definitely nice flying over. There's no clouds. You can see stuff. When Tip sees Kerry's ring, it starts doubling. Then it's time to visit Muff. She gets loud. There's probably a few more you could whack in there. There's definitely more. Turkey's a bit of gravy. Oh, turkey and a bit of gravy is lovely. That's more brown talk. We went to windy High Wycombe as well. Oh yeah, High Wycombe was actually alright. The weather was nice there. The weather was actually alright everywhere yesterday. It wasn't even bad in Ireland, but today is horrible. Right, we're coming over these mountains now. So we're gonna have to get up a bit of height. We're gonna have to get up into the clouds a bit to get over these mountains. Lovely though. Looks nice. We haven't flown over many mountains so far. It's nicer from the sky. There's Morky on ground level. Yeah, just looking up. Windy and shite today. Yeah, same here. And piss and rain. And it's supposed to be like this for the next week. High temperatures of 17 degrees. But lows of 11. So, not real shit. Ooh. Right. Right, we're on our way to Cork, so we'll get to Cork and we fly around Cork City and then see if we can land her. Lovely bit of valley work here. Bit of forestry. I bet you make loads of money there cutting down them forests. Whoever owns that land, just growing wood. That's where you get your Christmas trees, folks. Just patches, trees taken down. Right, we're getting up there. We're a kilometre and a half high. I still don't think we're high enough to get over this mountain. I think we still need to climb a bit more to get over this mountain. I live over the road to the school, so it's fine crashing into my house, right? I think the real question is who let you live near a school? How the hell did you get... How the hell are you allowed to live there? Ooh, I didn't.
Did you see Purple Aki died? Rest in peace, big man.
I don't even know who Purple Aki is. Should I? Yeah, someone said last night it's fun to send it to a mate with. Oh yeah, with zero context after a crash. Yeah, yeah, just crash into the house, screenshot it, and then send it to you. Why is my hand disappearing? Why is my hand disappearing? Don't like this. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough fucking height to get over this mountain. We might have to go around it. He's a bloke who went around chasing lads in Liverpool, trying to measure their muscles. Ah. What muscle? As long as he wasn't measuring the one between their legs, that's allowed. It's fine, Benny, as long as you're inside the house at all times, yeah. Will I be inside the house if I'm the pilot also? Sure, we can go have a look at your house, Benny. We'll land in Cork and then we'll come have a look at your house. We might be able to land on your street if it's wide enough. Well, he got arrested a few times. Oh, the bicep pervert. Dunno. Never heard of him. But rest in peace, big man. I suppose.
500.
Oh shit, we're fucking falling. This is a nice mountain. I bet it's fierce windy up here. Nice bit of valley work there. Breathe the mountain air. Jeez, it goes from like being like real green and being able to grow trees, and then you come slightly up and it's not even, these mountains aren't even that big, but they're just fucking barren. There's just nothing up here. Right. Wow, that's a nasty there. Storm cloud ahead of us. Okay, it seems the storm's coming from Limerick side, coming from the west. And heading this way.
500.
Wait. I missed that one. Sidewalks are more crooked than walking on a wild path. It looked very like a grid system when I was there. Everything, there was just like rows and rows, everything in a grid. But I did crash. When I got down to ground level, it did actually look a bit messy. When I crashed upside down in a bush. And then we just quit. It looks like Death Stranding. I wouldn't like to be stranded up there. Not without a bag of cans, anyway. Mine were never big enough to be pinched. Yeah, I made a new playlist today. I'm quite pleased with it. 5 hours long of airplane songs. Or like, you know, some of them are a bit of a stretch, but... Right, we can start maybe lower and coming a bit lower now. We could go into Mitchelstown.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
That sheep in the field. Right. There's a cooldown on that though, so now no one else can use it for the next half hour. Let's go find that sheep. Hang on, we're gonna go find a sheep. You can actually see sheep in the field. We just gotta let's get a bit lower. See, there's not a lot of animals here by the looks of things. It looks to be a lot of croppage. There's some sheep. Now we'll get closer. We'll head towards Mitchelstown. Don't know if there'd be. I doubt there'd be any sheep in there. This is so romantic.
500.
I'm in the bath now, and I'm watching you naked. Just flying by. Just fly by your house real quick. Phew. I can see your balls. Oh yeah, there's no sheep here. There doesn't look to be any sheep. Yeah, great redeem clip. Yeah, yeah. Well, I wanted to put some sort of sound alert on so I knew like someone redeemed it, and I figured, right, well that one might as well. Might as well. We sure Benny isn't Welsh? Well, yesterday we seen a lot of Irish sheep, we seen a lot of Welsh sheep, and we seen a lot of New Zealand sheep. We had the full range yesterday. Is Mitchellstown's bigger than Tip? Or maybe not. Maybe not. But there's a lot going on here. A lot of industry there, little industrial estate, plenty of residential. There seems to be a nice big church in the middle of town. Probably a couple of takeaways. My phone seems to be waterproof. There's some sheep. Under the trees there, look. Hang on, let's see if we can see any more sheep. We'll keep an eye out for sheep. Always see sheep running in Wales, yeah, and here, and in New Zealand. There's sheep everywhere. We saw cows in Wales yesterday too. I barely speak English. Definition to speak definitely not speak sheep shagger. I'm sure you can baa. You can definitely throw out a couple of baas. Alright, are these cows? No, they're just like little bushes or something. Alright, I don't see any more sheep, just a lot of crop work. A lot of crop work. Wait, you're in New Zealand right now? No, I'm in Ireland now. We went from Limerick to Tipperary, now we're going from Tipperary down to Cork. We're just keeping an eye out. We went to New Zealand yesterday. He's actually banned from Wales. Yeah, save for the rest of them. There's one sheep. Bump, 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 bump. Right. Yeah, there's not a lot of sheep going on. Sometimes you see a field that's absolutely jam-packed to them. Don't bring me down. We're not going down till we hit Cork. I suppose actually I can use this to like look around. So what's there? We can go over to Fermoy. Will we have a look at Fermoy? Or we can have a look at Glanworth. Let's have a look at Glanworth. Seems to be clearer over there. We could go over to Fermoy. Will we have a look at Fermoy? If there's anything if we spot anything along the way, we can go over and have a look. Let's see what's going on in Glanworth. So dark. Just the sun, like you don't see the sun in Ireland. It's very rare you see the sun, even when you're in the sky. Lovely bit of river. Lovely bit of river coming in here. Nice, lovely floodplain as it curls around that corner. Oh, bridge work. We've got some nice bridge work. I love an L bridge. And then coming into Glanworth. Small town. Small town. Bit of industry. Plenty of houses there. Suppose that's all business, and there's a bit of housing. And then back, and then you're gone. You're out in the wilderness again. Right, we could go over to Fermoy. Over this way. Let's have a look at Fermoy. And then we'll head towards Cork City. We're losing altitude. Quick. Looks quite nice actually over Fermoy. Yeah, I think we've gotten like the little gap in the horrible weather. It's just horrible all around us. And we're just in the little gap. I wouldn't say we're a million miles away from Cork anyway. It's quite small as Ireland. It doesn't take long to get everywhere. Seen this rumor that if you recreate 9/11, Microsoft banned you from. Well, I don't think you can recreate 9/11 because there's nothing to crash into. And I'd say if you did it on the network, maybe if you did it on a private server like this, you might be okay. They didn't ban me when I crashed into my own house, so I wouldn't like the double standards. Let's test it. Why not go out with a bang? I reckon. Don't know. I'd probably get banned from Twitch as well, right? We don't want to be doing any of that kind of shenanigans. None of that carry on. Bunch of messers, them lads. Your house, hey. My house does matter. They were broadcasting live from my house right now. It matters. My house matters more to me than New York skyline. Right, we're in Fermoy. A lot of cars, bit of church there, loads of football pitches, lovely bit of river and bridge work. That's a big wide bridge. I'd say the traffic gets heavy on that. Traffic probably gets heavy on that there, rush hour. Another church, beautiful, and then here's another church. Plenty of churches. The only thing you've got more than churches in an Irish town are bookies. All the pubs are gone. We used to have a rake load of pubs, but they're all gone and have been replaced by bookies. So you can put bets on, but you can't have your pints when you lose. Pussy. You can't, yeah. You know, you can put, we've got about, in each town in Ireland, we've about 4 or 5 bookies, no matter how small the town is. And all the pubs are gone, so once you lose all your money on fucking the horse, you can't even drown your sorrows. So the pubs are overpriced. They got Area 51? They have everywhere, I presume.
United 990 is at flight level tree 70.
We could go there.
Flight level tree 20.
United 990, Shannon Center. Radar contact continue.
Ooh.
United 990, contact
Look,
Shannon Center
we're
on one
we're
tree,
losing altitude.
1.15. Good
Well,
day.
oh, we're the kind of ground is coming up rather than us going down.
Going to 1 tree 1.15. United 990.
Ooh. Right, so we're in like North Cork now, aren't we? So we're probably not too far away from Cork City. Let's have a look at our map and make sure we don't fucking crash. Yeah, we're not too far away. We're coming into it now. Actually, let me check. We didn't have any problems with this game running yesterday. Seems fine again today. I don't need to upgrade my RAM at all. We're absolutely fine. The first day though, we had severe problems. I think it was because my PC needed to do some updates. But once I updated it, everything's been fine since. Where's my flight path?
Center. United 9990 is at flight level tree 50, descending flight level tree 20.
They say the
United
number
990,
3 like
Shannon
Irish
Center.
people.
Radar
They say
contact
3.
continue.
And I don't know if that's just because I'm on the Irish radio, but they do say 3. Flight 392, which is I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm Irish and I'm speaking to Irish radio. Okay, right, we're in the nice little clear patch. Coming into the horribleness now. I think it's going to be horrible when we get to Cork. It's horrible when we were in Limerick, and it's going to be horrible when we get to Cork. By the looks of things. What was the weather like for everyone today? Anyone have a nice day today? And we could check out your house. We already know Wickham was shite. Fierce green though, it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful countryside when it's a bit bright. Look at that.
500.
You need sun cream. This is an absolute belter sunny day in Ireland. Oh shit, look at the wind. The wind shaking the plane to bits. I mean, they do have a wind turbine there. So, probably not a bad place to have it because it's fierce fucking windy here. Alright, here's Cork now. We can see it. I've got an interesting flight for you. An airport landing is tricky. Well, where is it? There's loads of real tricky airports. Even in Ireland here there's some like on islands that are quite small. But in the Cessna is fairly handy, like. And then just even some of the little airstrips. Oh look, here's a load of sheep. Here's a load of sheep. Wait, where are they? Is that them down there? Hey look, someone was drawing dicks in the fucking grass.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now!
Is that on my playlist? I think I might have that song on my playlist. I think so, because I was going through Spotify today. Give Benny a chance to pull his pants down. Benny doesn't wear pants. He goes around dressed like Donald Duck, you know, just a t-shirt. But the t-shirt like comes down over his bits, you know. T-shirt and socks. That's it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm already prepared. Yeah, he doesn't wear trousers. Just wears an
500.
oversized t-shirt. Right, we're coming into Cork. There's how far away we can kind of see it. It's how long? Can anybody make out that distance there? I'm a bit blind. What? 13 kilometers away. Sword, hello, how are you? Bloody ads. Hey everyone.
Virgin 46 is
Got time today to enjoy your stream, Frodank. Nice, welcome.
400.
We're just coming into Cork City in Ireland.
Virgin 46, Shannon Center.
Having a look
Radar
at some of the
contact
views. We'll do a
continue.
couple of laps of the city, see what it has to offer. Trying not to crash because the weather's feckin' horrible. Why I got a fucking Stanley Cup advert?
500.
Are you gonna watch the Stanley Cup, Toast? Have you got the channel to watch the Stanley Cup? Nice view of the Irish countryside. Yeah, it's a lot of countryside. Literally, as soon as you leave the towns, it's just all like this. Like the whole country is just like this. The odd little housing settlements. But then once we're coming close to Cork City, which is Ireland's second biggest city. So we should be able to see the contrast. And actually, if we can see there, it looks like the sun. We might get a bit of sun, which is very unusual. It's more like that. That's usually what it looks like. Or like that. That's usually what Ireland looks like. But I think we're arriving in Cork at just the right time. That's where we came from. I think we might just avoid that horrible storm there. It's catching us though, but I think we're coming into Cork just at the right time. You're back. Not that Stanley Cup. Well, that's why you're getting an ad for it, because they want you to watch it. If you were already subscribed, they wouldn't be advertising to you. So, there you go. Maybe you should watch it. Right, here we go. There's Cork City. And then I think we're landing in the airfield there, the blue little dot at the back. So we'll have a look around Cork City, Ireland's second biggest city. I don't really know. I've only been to Cork once, and it was when I was a kid. Oh, look, what's in this field? Oh, pylons. I thought they were like horses or something. They're fucking pylons. Yeah, I don't really know what's in Cork. By all accounts, it's a beautiful place. So I don't really remember it. Right, we'll put the flaps down a little bit. And we'll ease off on the throttle a bit and lower her down so we can get a closer look at this magnificent city. Who's the biggest football team in Ireland? It's probably the biggest football team, like most popular football team. It's probably between Liverpool or Man United. I'd say Man United. I'd say it's Man United. But most popular Irish football team, now that's a different story. Don't know, it's probably it's probably, I don't know, like they're all shite. Don't know who has the biggest fan base. Right, so there's a lot of residents going over here. This nice little hill, this actually looks nice. And then I don't know what that building is, but this whole hill just looks like residents, and they actually look pretty nice. Big gardens. Big gardens there. This is the posh side of Cork then, is it? Big gardens, big houses, away from the city. Plenty of little green areas. Look, there's a football pitch.
500.
There's a football pitch just below us. Oh shit.
Stall.
Oh shit. Yeah, we've got all the sports fields here. They could be, yeah. These could be, oh, and tiered football pitches as well on the hill. And then what's this up here? It could be a school. It could be a school or a sports centre. We've got like little football pitches. Lovely. Again, this is, let's have a look over here. IQ of 20, wow, big smarts. Big smarts. Oh shit, what's this over here? Okay, this looks like an absolute kit. Whatever this place is, looks like a kit. But they've got solar panels on the roofs. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the hell that is. Alright, let's turn around. And we arrived here just as it got sunny. Very good timing. Beautiful look. So, yeah, Cork City, everyone. Big enough. And there's Cork, like, airport. We'll go over there. That's where we're landing. But we're going to continue to look around the city. Let's go along the river. Oh, here we go, look. There's another sports ground, is it? And there's a bit of, look, there's a bit of city. Along the river, that's where you want to be. A bit of historical, looks like some sort of big fucking castle-y type job. Or it could be an old mill house. Oh, look, the roof is gone, so that's a real old building. That's a historical old building. The roof is gone. Another football pitch. Lovely bit of lovely bit of commercial office buildings there. And then here we go. Here's some sports grounds. A little pitch. And we've got a looks like a hockey pitch. So where are we heading? We just arrived in Cork City, and this is where we're going. We're gonna go land in that airfield over there. We're having a look around Cork. We came from Limerick to Tipperary to Cork. That's all residency on this side. That's a lot of houses. Lovely bit of church work. Then on this side seems to be a bit more of the city centre. A lot of you know, heavy the CBD, the Central Business District, seems to be in and around here. Lovely bridge work. Lovely bit of bridge work there. Very well spaced. Should even out the traffic. Lovely bit of bridge work. There's Cork City. Beautiful. Actually looks nice in the morning sun. Murky Beach. He's looking for a target. I actually... Sometimes if you find a nice roof, you might be able... If it's a long roof, you might be able to land in it. Actually, you can get out of the plane if I could land it. Maybe if there's a... Let's see if there's like a road. Maybe we could land on that road. Oh, it's tight. That was close. But if we can land on the road, we can get out and walk around. Let's see if we can find a road where we can land. There doesn't seem... That's a lovely church there. But if we could find like a road that's wide enough, we could land, get out and walk around. There's another beautiful cathedral there. As long as it's Parliament, then it's okay. Well, that's up in Dublin. He's free to crash into my house or the castle. ETC. Well, we can go to your house. You did the El Redeem. We can go to your house next, Benny. All right, let's land her in Cork. Let's go to Cork Airport and give her a land, and then we'll go to Benny's house. We're 6 kilometers away. We'll be there in no time. I can't read that. Morsky. He'd be over England if if that were the case. Joke. Yeah, joke. Good joke. Ooh, actually, let's have a little look at that. That looks nice before we move on. I just want to have a look at that. Cathedral or some sort of Gothic church. Let's have a little look at that. Ooh. Beautiful. Lovely. Nice, right? Oh shit.
Stall.
Oh shit, the engine stalled. It says Morky is a gay whore. Okay. Thanks for the info. I know where to go, so. Yeah, Cork's pretty big, man. Everywhere you look is all just built. Way bigger than fucking Tip, anyway. And a nice bit of lakeage there too. There's probably some good fishing going on in that lake. And a little island job for the ducks. Ooh.
Welcome.
Morky banana toast make me daddy. What? Not IRL though in this. Oh. No idea. May have to make a fuel stop. I'm not going to attempt to read in another language because I'll only insult people. just with my accent, not with what I say. I'm not selling my body for money yet. Not for money. You're not selling it for money. Just a bag of chips will do. Right, where are we going? We're coming in here. This is our final approach. And a burger patty. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's keep going. I don't know where. It's fierce fucking windy, man. It's so windy. Look, we're coming in sideways. Where am I landing? Is that runway? We landing on this runway. This red runway here. But I'm open for proposals. I'll give you. I've only taken 2 bites of this sandwich. You can have the rest of it for the full experience. I'll give you pretty much a full sandwich. You know, it's not bad. It's not a bad deal. Wow, it's so windy, man. Look, we're literally coming in sideways. It's so windy.
500.
Help spread the word of my only. Benny's anus is a hula hoop, a brown hula hoop. Right, can we come in and then pull up a bit, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna coming in short. Right, take the foot off. Look at we're literally coming in at an angle, man. The wind is wild. This is so awkward. Jesus.
Stall.
Dodgy.
Stall.
Dodgy.
Stall. Stall.
The engine stalled as well. Jesus. Jesus. Fucking hell. We're still alive, folks. Can we get the feet back on the ground? Can we? Let's try. There we go. Beautiful. We saved her. Hang on, let me talk to the bastards. Tune to ground. Request taxi to parking.
Ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
You need some redeems
Taxi to general
for that
aviation
from that
parking
episode. Which
using
one?
Taxiway Bravo
Oh yeah,
runway
yeah,
07
yeah,
cross
yeah.
Runway 16 Foxtrot.
What hole was it where Mary appeared? You have used 1 inch of sticky tape. Bexy! Hello. How are you? Well, he crashed. I was in England, but half the job done. I didn't crash, man. I didn't crash. We're good. Oh, acknowledge taxi clearance.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Foxtrot.
We're going to
X-Ray
park.
Golf Sierra.
Wow, don't want you as my pilot. Here, that was fine. That was fine. Look, we're safe. We're on the runway. We're still going. We've got good recovery. And it was windy as fuck. Did you see the angle we were coming in at? Now we're just going to taxi to parking. Do Franco. How are we? To be fair, it was a better landing than a Ryanair pilot. I'll be working for Ryanair in no time. Right, where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay, I see the blue there off to the left. Right, we're coming this way. These were still being blown around even on the runway. Not even taken off. Why do you call Benny a gay whale? Cause he uses his blowhole on men. Maybe. Is that a good answer? Because I had a whale of a time. Yeah, and that one. And he uses his blowhole on men. So, technically, that ticks all the boxes for a gay whale. PP. Poo poo. Caca. Alright, let's bring her in to park. And then we can end the flight and we can go somewhere else. Right, where are we parking? There's the lad. There's the lad. Here's the lad. How are you? Geogasser time again. Nah, we're alright. Beautiful. That car's gonna have to get out of the way. Right, we gotta shut off this.
Thank you for flying with us on this Jet2 flight to Cork. Enjoy your Jet2 holidays that you saved $50 per person onto a flight to Cork.
He said dollars. They had like a big massive Jet2 holiday billboard in John Lennon Airport when I was there, and I was tempted to take a photo, but I didn't. I should have taken a selfie by the big fucking Jet2 in the background. It would have been funny. Right, that's us. I think that's it, right? I think we landed successfully. We've turned everything off. We can get out and have a look. We can get out and thank the lads. How are you? These are the local Cork boys. Thanks, man. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. So you can, if we can land somewhere, we can get out and you know, walk around the town. Right, that was that. End flight. That was that. Right, where to next? I'm gonna go to Betty's now, Do Franco. Will we not? Will we come and visit you? We'll come and wave you good night. Where do you live? Somewhere over here. Somewhere in this land. Fun fact, a croc was found in Bristol River in England after it got out of its enclosure through the drainage cleaning tunnel malfunction. No way. And good night it. Frodanketh. Night Becketh. Rebecketh. That sounds better. Right, so there we've done, right? Here's what we've done so far. We started in Dublin. We went down here. Then we went over here. Then we came over here. And then we came down to Wexford.
Where are we going?
And then we went up to Kilkenny. And then we came down to Waterford. Then we went over to here. Up to here, up to Cashel. Then across to Limerick. Then we came back down to Tip. And then down here. What's this place? Mallow. We went to Fermoy. We didn't go to Mallow. We went to Fermoy instead on the way down. We went to Tip. Down to Fermoy, down to Cork. So next what we're going to do is go from Cork all around this west area. We're going to do all these little lovely, beautiful scenic routes. We might land on a dodgy airport somewhere out here. And we're going to go to Kerry. And then probably Kerry, we'll come out here again and go to Shannon. Probably come up here, go to Shannon. And then I was thinking going to Shannon over to maybe Port or something. And then back out towards the coast. Where are the cliffs? The cliffs are like... Where are the cliffs? The cliffs are here somewhere, aren't they? So I reckon we go Shannon out to there. Aren't the cliffs out here somewhere? Near fucking here. I'll have to check. Hop into Dingle. We will, yeah. I like that. We're in Cork now. So we're gonna do this. It's gonna take a while. I really like flying around this area, so we're gonna fly around here and enjoy it, and then we'll go to Kerry, land in Kerry. So we might come up to Dingle and then cut across and land in Kerry. before we make our way up to Shannon. And then Shannon we'll go back into the Midlands and then back out to the cliffs and up to Galway. That'll be a different flight. Or we could go yeah, no, I reckon that's how we're going to do it. But next flight is from Cork to Kerry via the coast in this beautiful West Cork area. Did you see my last message about where we were going? Can we go to Cyprus on the coast later? Maybe. Because I know we're doing it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm just doing Ireland. That's my mission. If you guys want me to go somewhere, just use your L point redeem. Tell me where to go and we'll go there. So Benny asked me there to go to the sheep. Fucking sheep. Oh, I mean sheep Pokemon. Oh, no way. There, yeah, it is. Yeah, Benny asked me to go see the sheep, but unless Benny has another suggestion where to go, I'm open to suggestions. Oh, he's grounded. Benny's grounded. Yeah, so we can. So whoever else wants to suggest something, type it in the L point redeem. I think it's called Fly Here. I have a Fly Here point redeem. It's like 500 points. So just tell me where to go and we'll fly around. So yeah, we can go anywhere. Like we can literally go anywhere in the world, folks. Anywhere. I've got the whole world in my hands. Anywhere. And thanks for joining us there, Ben.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Right. Cyprus, beachside. And do you know, like, is there a particular airfield you'd like to go to? This is Cyprus here, is it? Where's Cyprus? Is that Cyprus? Is this Cyprus? That's Cyprus, isn't it? And beachside, is that the name of the place? Do you know where it is? Like, there's loads of airfields actually here. So we can kind of go anywhere. LCA. I mean, have you got like a name of a place? You know what I mean? What's the name of the town or something? I also have Google Maps open here, so we can have a look on Google Maps. This is Cyprus, right? It said one called LCA. Did it? What side of the island was it? No, like what's the name of the town, you know? Or what's the name of the place? LCOA? That's right in the middle. They're all 4 letters anyway. I mean, pick an airport and just fly along the coast. Oh, okay. Cool. Cyprus, how's Cyprus compared to the size of Ireland? It's about the same width across the middle. We're to go tip to tip. Okay, well, let's have a look then. Which one looks nice? We could go to this one. What's the biggest one? This one right down here. Yeah, that one's perfect. Set as departure. We're not going to do live. We'll do live weather. We're not going to do live time. We won't do a nighttime flight. So we'll go to what? Midday? Or we could go 8 in the morning? 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock this morning? We could go 9 o'clock this morning? Maybe a green one in the mid. What? A green one? Midday and open the top corner. There's a bit of green up here. Well, we can go like we can do a lap around. There doesn't seem to be any airfields up here. Just towns. The airfields are these little dots. So I tell you what, we could go from here. Or we could, actually we could go here, from here, and go up. Yeah, we go here. Oh, this is an international airport. So that's the big airport right here. So we can go here and then work our way up, or we can... Which way should we like to go? Oh, over this side, this side. Yeah, there's no airport here. Well, that's the main international airport anyway, apparently. Or this place looks rather nice. This is all Mediterranean, so we could land. We could go here, or yeah, we could take off here and land here and have a look at stuff in the middle. And you can see these planes. These are like live traffic. Well, that's not, because I'm skipping time. I say go left, hit the green in the top left corner, and then back to the tip. Okay, so we'll start. Starting in the international won't be great. Be busy. So I reckon, yeah, we just go here and go up here and then maybe land. Where can we land? Or we could go from here and go across this green land here and like land over here somewhere. Go across the middle. Right, what's this one look like? That's right on the coast as well. That looks quite nice. We'll take off here. That looks nice. And then we'll go up here. Any particular like little town you know the name of? Because they've got the town names. We can go literally have a look at a specific town. And then we can probably... Is this a helicopter pad? Yeah, I can't land there. These are all just helipads. All helipads. Nope. Cool. Right, so we'll take off there. We'll head up towards this place, I suppose. I mean, it's quite a distance actually, isn't it? Let's do it though. And then what can we land here? Is this a landable? Oh, it's a gliding club, so that's not a it's not a runway. This one, there. Right, so we'll go from here to here. Does it say like how far that is or how long that is? Oh, 109 kilometers, right. Take about a half an hour. There's no other place. I think this is like the empty bit. There doesn't seem to be much here but landscape, so it might be very nice. Ooh, Cyprus, yeah. Do you know any places in Cyprus, Morky, where we can go to? Or that we should have a look at? I don't know Cyprus at all. But I think, right, we're basically going here to here. And we're going to kind of maybe take a detour up towards this area. What's this? A helipad just in the middle of nowhere. North Korea. But with more tourism. Why? Right, let's go. We're flying at 9 in the morning. Maybe, is that a good time? Bit cloudy. It's fine. That'll do. We had a war with Greece, and now it's in between country. Right, instantly the weather is so much nicer in Cyprus than it was in Ireland. Look how nice it is. This is the same time. This was 9 o'clock this morning in Cyprus. Right, we're off. I was there, but everywhere was the same. It's like hell there, what, because it's very hot? Or because you had demons poking you in the arse the whole time you were there.
Stall.
Yeah. Wait, which? Yeah, it's either very hot or little demons were shoving things up your arse the entire time. Right, we're up. Beautiful. Look how much nicer it is here. This is where you want to go on holidays, lads. I don't know why people come to Ireland on holidays. I suppose if you live in this kind of place, you might want to go and visit the rain for a while, but look how much nicer this looks. It just looks so much more visually appealing than Ireland. It's not as miserable and wet and horrible. And no, why not both? We have like a United Nations checkpoints and shit there, making sure you're not up to no good. Why not both? True, true.
Stall.
Hot and having things shoved up your arse the whole time you're there.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Okay. I'm really liking the playlist I made today. Alright, let's do a lap around the coast. Let's actually go up this coast here. We maybe should have just like gone coast to coast. So it's divided in two. Ah. You don't be talking to us about borders, yeah.
Garcia Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 2 miles south of Lima Charlie Oscar Whiskey
See,
Foxtrot,
there's a nice little
800.
town.
Request flight following.
Maybe I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna
Cessna
just
Alpha
cancel
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra
route.
Nicosia Center. Squawk 0174.
Wait.
Squawk 0174, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Wait.
Cessna X-ray Golf
Oh shit.
Sierra.
What did I
Radar
just do?
contact 1 mile south of Lima. Charlie Oscar Whiskey Foxtrot.
Is this LCN, is it?
QNH 1009er.
Okay, yeah, okay, I guess we
Roger,
are going there.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
I kind of want to just stick to the coast though, maybe. We could fly to there, to the international airport. We'll come up here, right? We'll go here as a waypoint. Yeah, so we'll go up here, check along like the coast, and then we'll cut across. We'll check out the whole island. Now it's half and half. It looks quite, I mean, it's quite dense. And then there's nothing. It's like mountains and then city. It looks efficient. And plenty of tourism. Look at this. Beautiful Mediterranean spots
Don't
here.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Got
500.
lovely, yeah, all the holiday hotels there. Lovely swimming pools. The hotels then facing out onto the beach. And the city then. God, this is probably more hotels and shit. Doesn't look so nice down this end. Phil the Greek, Prince Philip of England. Remember they'd be shot down going through between parts. Oh really? Well, we just have to be quick. Yeah, we have some British bases too. Some of those hotels are from the 70s and empty. Nice. Like always empty. I wonder, so like if I was to just turn up, could I just go in? No one's gonna stop me because no one's there. Just have the whole hotel to myself. There's not much though, is there? Any kind of landmarks here? Anything to actually like go and have a look at other than hotels on the beach. No man zones. Only women. I'm there. Any kind of landmarks? Empty side of the island recently. Oh shit. They only recently opened it to people. Ah. Well, this looks quite full. Solar panels. It is quite nice. Lovely colour scheme. Flying high again. Right, where am I going? I don't really know where I'm off to. Let's check my flight map. Yeah, we are. We're going this way and then we're going up and then across. There's a real plane. That plane would have been flying towards the international airport at 9 o'clock this morning. Lovely. Right, we're going over some mountains. Let's, we gotta pick up some speed. We gotta gain some ground. Oh shit, there's a pylon. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, that's mad. Here we go. I guess this is where the people live, not on the coast. Shit. Loads of palm trees. A lot of space. Quite spacious. Like the houses are spread out enough, like they're not like that flying over Morky's town there yesterday. All the houses were like crammed in on top of each other in a real tight grid system. Where this one seems fairly open. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, we're kind of swinging over to the right. Our flight plan is kind of to the right a bit. We're barely getting enough like lift to keep us up over these mountains. It's tighter IRL. It looked tighter back in the city, but there on the outskirts it looked kind of spread out. Right in the city it was a bit tight, alright. And then you've got this lad here. He lives out in the middle of nowhere. Fuck. I don't know if we have enough power to fucking bring us over these mountains, man. I think we're gonna have to go around. I haven't got enough lift.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, we're stalling, man. I don't think I've got enough lift to get me up over this mountain. Okay, let's try it. We're barely climbing, like. Alright, we've opened the flaps a little bit. Looks like Islamabad. We have huge areas, but decided to build like Kowloon City. Looking like Shenmue. Nice, we did it. We barely, we were about like 10 feet above. We barely got over that mountain. And then look, it's just completely barren here, like nothing up here. The odd little shack. There's a, what the fuck is that? Is that like a quarry, a reservoir, is it? Some sort of reservoir type thing. It's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we're stalling. Quite nice mountains. I don't really know if I'd like to go for a walk in these mountains though. Seems quite hot. Right. Lovely. Not much going on up here. I wonder what they have hidden up here, you know?
500.
Oh, we're getting close. Okay. We've got to raise it up again. Lower the flaps, get us a bit of height. Don't hit the trees. Oh, close. And put the flaps back down. Oh, there's a road. And a little town, look. Little town up in the middle of the mountains. No way. Insane level of detail in this. Wow, I know, yeah. And considering, considering it has literally everywhere on the planet, it's pretty cool. I think it uses Bing Maps and then just like enhances them, you know, 3Ds them a bit. Certain areas are developed by the game devs. You know, like real popular tourist areas are like fully animated and stuff, have proper detail. But just like this is just some hill in Cyprus, and it has pretty decent details. But like that, if you go to any of the major cities or stuff like that, everything is really detailed. Look at that, just a town in it. Imagine living up here. Imagine living up there. No thanks. Not for me. Not for me. I think along the Mediterranean looks beautiful. Yeah. I mean, that's why it's such a popular fucking holiday spot, isn't it? It is a nice place. Pretty much everywhere. Right, let's get back on our flight path and head up to the bigger mountains. Let's head towards these bigger mountains. We could kind of swing out towards this way. Yeah, we're going this way actually. We're following, we have our flight path up in the far corner, which is going to bring us right up to the top corner and then bring us across, and we're landing in this airport, so we're going to have a little look. We'll have a look at it all. We'll come across the mountains, bit more coast. Willie, how are we? Yeah, didn't know Cyprus was like this. Yeah, this is the middle of Cyprus, quite rocky and mountainous. It's really interesting to see places from this angle. Like, that's why I've been flying around Ireland, because you never really get to see. I don't really know what Ireland looks like, really. And then you fly around it and you get to see, which is pretty cool. How are you, Willie? Evening, Willie. We all have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Good. Except I can't get my bastard mic working. Damn. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's always a good one. Oh, wow, there's loads of houses here. Just in the middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere, Cyprus. That's actually quite a dense little living arrangements we've got here. Hidden away in the mountains.
500.
Look at the amount of houses. Just completely hidden away, like.
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall.
Fuck. We've stalled it. I have indeed, and no joy. Jeez, I don't know what to suggest after that. Maybe update the drivers. Maybe your PC needs an update to run the drivers. Maybe, have you plugged it in? Jesus, actually, yeah. Plugging it in, always a good one as well. Make sure the wire's connected. I'm listening to you through headphones on my audio interface, so that works. When I talk, my mic lead, it just buzzes. When I okay, yeah, it's probably broken connection. I think the update may have been the problem. Yeah. Sometimes, if you update something, like what did I have that problem with? Like, I updated all my drivers, and it fucked everything. And then I had to update my PC as well, because I updated the drivers. If I had just left everything, it would have been fine. But once you update one, you have to update everything so it all syncs up. Otherwise, you fucked it. Right. back over the mountain. It's quite like these mountains are quite.
500.
You know, they're not smooth in any way, shape, or form. Like they're quite chiseled mountains. Right, let's go. There seems to be a bit of blue over there. I'm
500.
kind of interested to see what it is. Wait, what's this? It's a farmhouse up the mountain. A big house. Wait, I want to see what the... Ooh, nice little lagoon. Or like massive lake or river. Looks... Is that buildings as well? Or is that just farms? I'd say it's absolutely gorgeous jumping into that lake on a summer's day. Looks nice, high up the mountains, fresh water. Yeah, it looks nice. Surprised, like if I was to live here, I like that town in the middle of the mountains is a real weird place. You'd think like you'd build a bigger town here beside the lake. Just a few houses dotted around and stuff, but not much. I definitely would have built that big massive town like there or there, rather than just in the middle of the fucking mountains with nothing. Way nicer living next to this lake. And then I guess like there's a river that runs out of this lake down into the probably over there. Is that the river there? Comes down here and then eventually flows into the ocean. Is it? Yeah. Looks like a little canal is built. A dam. Is it dammed? It looks dammed actually. Right, shit, we gotta put in some power. We gotta go back up.
Ryanair 639er tree.
639er tree. We're in Cyprus now, we're still speaking like an Irish person.
Via Papa Hotel Alpha transition. Clear to Papa Hotel Alpha.
Right, we gotta higher up. We gotta go higher.
500.
We're flooring it, man. I haven't got any more power. We're absolutely
Descend and
flooring it.
maintain 4000. Expect ILS X-ray runway 29er approach via Papa Hotel Alpha transition. Cleared to Papa Hotel Alpha. Ryanair 639er
Papa
tree.
Hotel Alpha.
Ryanair 639er tree. Contact Papa's tower on 130.625 when inbound on the approach.
Right, we're 2k up. We're like 2 kilometers up and we're like right by the coast. So these mountains are quite high up considering it's so close to the coast.
702. Descend and
Weird.
maintain 4000. Expect ILS
Pretty cool,
X-ray
though.
runway 22 approach via Lima Charlie Alpha transition. Cleared to
But,
Lima
like this is
Alpha.
quite high. We're two kilometers up and like there's the sea right there. That's pretty high.
Tower on 1 tree, 0.625. Ryanair 639er tree.
A wild Colossus appears. Right here's Cyprus. There's just a mark
Descend and
that just says Cyprus
Was there
in the middle of the
5702?
mountains.
Contact tower on 121.9er.
Come
when
have a
inbound
look.
on the
This is
approach.
Cyprus just here.
Tower on 121.9er. Was there 5702?
It's my aeroplane. Is this just like telling me that I'm in Cyprus just to have a look?
500.
I wonder if there's one of these on every country. Like somewhere in Ireland, it has a marker that says Ireland, just randomly in some spot. Right, I think we can cut back now. Getting over them mountains there might be tricky because we are going over them. If we have a look at our flight plan.
500.
Our flight plan is going to bring us over those mountains and then over here. Do, do. I actually might go over to the coast, have a look here, and then just cut straight back across towards across them mountains there. Let's have a look at this coast. Fuck, it looks real barren, doesn't it? A lot of the island must just be empty, and there's no real roads, like, you know. I mean, you could cut through that with a massive motorway, but I suppose everyone just sticks to the coast. Except for them freaks living in that town in the middle of the mountains. Right, we're gonna go down, and I guess I'll come back through this valley and then try climb, get some altitude before we actually hit those massive mountains. Right, we're dropping, we're down to 1700 meters. Jeez, that's just barren there. No forest or nothing. That looks alright. I'd say fires must be a horrible thing here. Like, I'd say you get mad forest fires up there. That's probably what happened there. Whole place burnt down. Wait, what was that? Niedemata. Niedemata. We can go, let's go over to Niedemata. It's 9k that way, and then we'll swing across. We'll cut across the mountains. Okay, this seems more like a residential area rather than a touristy area, doesn't it? This doesn't seem ridiculously built up in hotels and everything. This seems more like a quiet little domestic town further up north of the touristy areas. Then again, when we get to the beach, all these beachfront properties, quite nice. Do, 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 do. Oh no, there's a road. There is no like beachfront properties to speak of, and quite a lot of farms. Don't know if like right on the coast is a great place to have fucking farms. You just get constant salt water blasted all over your crops and making it real awkward to grow things. Nice. Right, we're only, oh, we were 9k, now we're like, what, 5k away? We are kind of going quick. Another belter of a flying song. Yeah, weird having farms like right on the coast like that. I don't know how productive that'd be. Like that, you're just getting constant blasted with sea spray, salting all your crops and your soil. You're better off having there than beachside houses instead. Like when I was living in Liverpool, I wasn't exactly on the coast, but I was about, I don't know, 300 meters away from the coast, and like, you know, we'd get like all around your windows would get like salted, you know, your windows would become all dirty with salt just from spray from the ocean. And like, you know, I imagine if you're growing crops right by the ocean, probably be just salted to bits. Right, we're gonna have to start putting the foot down and starting to climb again. So this is Nia Damata. There's not much going on here actually. I thought it was a bigger town. Looks quite peaceful. Lovely coastline. No surf though. I like there's no surf in the Mediterranean. Okay, it's a nice. Oh look, it's a circular town job. Look at that. If we can see this, it's like a circular town.
Stall. Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Ooh, I was close. The engine stalled loads of times there. We were going down a few times. We saved it just about. Guess we can't like turn it so tight. Let's have a look. I want to have a look at this town. Let's put the flaps down. Yeah, look at this. Look at this town. It's built on like a circle. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna head, we're heading east. We're going over the mountains. So we're gonna have to put the foot down and gather some height. I'm gonna put these down, put the flaps back up. This will be all. Oh, actually, no, we're going this way, aren't we? I think this is the way we can go. Back onto our flight path. Shit. I think this is back on our flight path. And I gotta just keep pulling her up every once in a while just to get a bit of lift. We have to get over them massive mountains to our left. Alright, we're back on our flight path. We're just at the turn. I'm so confused. What with the? It could be a broken wire if you're still talking about the mic. It could be a broken wire. Say something simple as that, you know. If I plug my mic into my PC direct, it works. Oh, okay. So maybe then the connection, the little port, could be broken. But sounds awful. Okay, well then yeah, okay, just in general. Doesn't usually. That's normal though, right? It normally sounds awful that way. Or is it unusually awful? Doesn't even register if I'm using audio interface. Then yeah, it does sound like then if it's not registering, it sounds like the wire's broken or the port. Crackling nonsense. Yeah, that sounds like a broken wire. Or a port, or the port is broken. Try a different device. Have you got like another one you can test to see? Like if you plug like a different mic in and that works, then you know it's the mic that's the problem, not the port. Can plug it. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay, so it's the mic that's fucked then, not the port. So that's one thing anyway. And can you plug the mic into something else to see if maybe just the two aren't linking? Laptop or something. Try it that way.
$500.
Beast of a flying song, man. Very green here, look. The mountains of Cyprus. Will we get enough height? And maybe the PC picked up your accent. And then scuttling off. So Swap cables or to plug headphones with both and oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I guess then it's updates, right? That only leaves updates that have fucked it. Maybe just run, see if there's any more PC updates you need to do. Or driver updates. That seems to be the only other option then if it's physically working. If the hardware works, then it's something with the software. Nice. Okay, we're still 2.5k up, and we're still not at the tip of these mountains, which is crazy because the coast is right there. It's so cool to just go mountain to coast. I think that's real cool. Just like massive mountains straight into the ocean. They're quite aggressive mountains. Like, look at that. They're quite
500.
exaggerated peaks and valleys. Right, I think we've made it over the difficult ones. We can kind of cut back on the acceleration a bit. Tell you though, it's hot in Cyprus. Need to stay hydrated. Oh yeah. Right, so we're going to like that little bay peak. We're gonna have a look there, and then I think we're heading towards like a more inland. I think kind of straight ahead of us, but like a good bit inland, right in the middle of the country to land. So let's have one little final look at this beautiful coast once we get off these mountains. So this is the whole green area. Mm-hmm. Right, let's have a look back outside. I was making this playlist today, and I did add the airplane song, the kids one.
500.
So that'll appear at some stage. But it means I don't have to repeat the playlist. I think this is like nearly 5 hours long, this whole playlist. Wild Greedent. Oh, Billbot Baggy's got the L badge. So does Pokemon Community Game, the L bot. That's handy, having a little bot badge so you know when the bots are speaking. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Lefka. It's the name of this town, Lefka. Let's have a look around Lefka. Where are you right now? Looks like Turkey. I'm actually on the northern side of Cyprus. I'm here, so close. I'm on the northern side, just coming up here. And then we're gonna come here around Lefka, have a look, and then we're gonna cut in here and have a land in the inland. Lefkosa, or I don't know how to pronounce that S. Lefkosia. I think it says Lefka in English. We'll have a look. Let's see what this town is saying. Alright, we can start to drop down now. We're out of the mountains. We got through the mountains. We didn't go over the highest peak. That peak over there looks massive actually, in the distance. That's probably about 3-4 kilometers up, like right by the coast. I think that's real impressive. Such a huge mountain, like right by the coast. Alright, let's start dropping down. We'll go over the coast there. What's this? Like that whole sand and grey bit, and then there's water. Just little lakes, lagoon type things. And Lefka. Doesn't look to be much here actually. That first city where we started seemed pretty big. It's the sh or a sk. Sk. Like school or like sh. Shk. Like school. Solevkoshka. Right, there is. This seems fairly residential. Got it working. Nice. What was it? Updates? Or were you just, did you turn it off, turn it back on again? Very confused still. Well, if it's working, don't ask questions. That's what I've learned. Because I remember the first day I was playing this, my RAM, it was using like 20,000 megabytes of RAM, and my RAM usage was up to like 98, 99%. And then I didn't change any of the settings, didn't change anything. And then the next day I played it and my RAM like maxed out at like 55%. Never used any more than that. I don't know what was wrong the first day. But I don't want to ask questions because it's been working fine since. Nice little town. That could be a, don't know, hospital maybe there? Maybe a school?
500.
There's a little town. That's quite dense, isn't it? It's quite a dense town. Everything right on top of each other. It looks like fucking
Generic
medieval
827.
Italian town.
And maintain 4,000 expect ILS X-ray runway.
Shit.
22 approach via Lima Charlie Alpha
Shit.
transition.
We're
Clear to
kind
Lima
of dropping.
Charlie
We're
Alpha.
dropping. Ooh, we're dropping. We're dropping, folks. We need a bit of aerodynamics by Daft Punk.
Descend and maintain 4,000 expect.
Did the same
ILS
thing I've done at
X-ray,
least 10 times
runway
already.
22
Swap the
approach
cables
via
back
Lima
from
Charlie Alpha transition.
how I had them
Clear to
originally. Now
Lima
it's
Charlie
working,
Alpha,
albeit not in the
generic
correct input.
827.
But there is sound, so fuck it. Yeah, don't ask questions, man.
Contact tower on
Just let the gremlins do their
121.9
business. Sometimes they fuck with you, sometimes they sort shit out on their own. They just be the gremlins.
Tower on 121.9er, generic 827.
Bit of aerodynamics. Need to fix like some of the dreads here at the front. They're starting to get a bit loose and tangled in each other and stuff. In other words, they're getting a bit fucked. Need to fix them. Too many stray hairs at the front. Shit. Right, right, we're coming in now for our final leg of the journey. Coming off the coast, we're coming into Midland, which looks quite deserty. I don't know if we'll find any more towns. We may find some more towns. As we fly past, we'll just kind of have a look at them. Don't know what they're growing here. Bushes. Vines, maybe these could be all vineyards. I don't know, do they grow much wine here? Olives. What do they grow in Cyprus? Let's Google it. Let's find out what they grow in Cyprus. Oh look, here is a town. Do 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 do.
500.
Lovely town. We flew right over it. Nice. Lemons would be my guess, yeah. Cyprus crops. Grapes. My first guess. Grapes, fruits, cereal grains, vegetables, olives, and carobs. So I guess deciduous fruits. Tobacco. They grow a lot of tobacco. And citrus fruits. Yeah, bulk of the country's citrus fruits, grapes. Wacky backy. Wacky with the prices they sell it here. The price they sell it here for, that's the wacky thing about backy. Oh, and how are you getting on? Evening. How are we? We're just doing a bit of flying over Cyprus. Recommended. We were asked to do a lap of Cyprus. We're coming in for our final leg though. We did start this evening. We went from Limerick to Cork, flying over Tip on the way. I think our next leg of Ireland is going to be West Cork. We're going from Cork over to West Cork up to Kerry. That's going to be next.
500.
Looking forward to that, man. That's my favourite part. I don't think we should do live weather though, because it's fucking shit in Ireland today. I think we might change the conditions to clear. Just play it clear conditions. It was absolutely shocking weather here today. Ooh, we're getting a bit of shake here in the wind. Boop, boop, boop. Right. This looks like now a big settlement.
Surely
this
you
could
can't
be
be
where
serious. I am serious.
The
And
airport
don't call
is.
me Shirley.
Haven't been to Liverpool yet. Oh, if you haven't been to Liverpool yet, you'd probably recognise some of the places. We can go to Liverpool, right? That's where we're off to next. We'll land here and we'll go off to Liverpool. We'll do a lap. I was there what, last week, 2 weeks ago? Was it 2 weeks ago? Kind of both. I came back last week. Okay, yeah, this, look, and there's a big road, big main road coming through this place. Okay, yeah, here we go. Now we're getting it. This is definitely like, you know, residential. People don't come here on holidays. This is definitely like, you know, the functional town. Big enough, actually. Big enough. I like the little circular things they have there, like where the towns are kind of, some bits of the towns are in a circle, and then like as it expands out, it seems to be done more on like a grid system, but it starts in like a circle. Okay, here we go. I think this is where we're landing. Up ahead of us. How far away are we? Can't quite see. But Jesus, this is live weather. This is Cyprus this morning, man. Beautiful, beautiful day. This is at 9 o'clock, I think, this morning. Or, yeah, I think it was 9 o'clock this morning, 10 o'clock. Not a cloud in the sky. Meanwhile, in Ireland, fucking pissing it down. Ooh, there's another fucking town. Yeah, there's another little town. Is that a football pitch? Yeah. Could even be a stadium. Little stadium. Right. Getting distracted. It's so you get so easily distracted in this game, flying by stuff. Let's get to this airport. I think we're in the teens. What, 10 kilometers away or something? What's this? Cyprus something. Cyprus Gliding Club. Oh yeah. And we didn't want to land in the gliding club because it was quite a shit runway. It's for gliders. I mean, we probably could have, but we ended up going for this major one there ahead of us. Right now we seem to be coming into the big towns just in the middle. There's fuck all in those mountains we came over, but a lot going on here. And there's another football pitch. I mean, I can just use this to look around. A lovely bit of town work. Nice. Nice. And then this obviously is just like the fucking big major highway. The motorway ploughing through the centre of the country. Seems to just be dead straight. Like, get some severe speed on this thing. And again, we seem to be coming into more cities. I suppose if we've got the major roads, connecting them all promotes growth. Alright, we're 11k away. Beautiful roundabout there. Again, another major city there off slightly to the left at the tip of our left wing. Actually, all in front of us looks like city. Both sides. And we're 10k away from this airport, so... Alright, let's just dart towards this airport and bring her down. I think I have to do a little lap around it first to get the right angle on the runway. Goose! Goose! Hello! Yeah! Yeah! How are you? Much love for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Yeah! How was your stream? Yeah! Hello, welcome. We're doing a bit of flying. How's your stream, man? Should get a shout out there. Is it coming up? Yeah, there we go. A bit of GTA, a bit of RP, was it? Fuck the police. Shit, we don't have anything in the back of the plane, I swear. We're not smuggling anything, I swear. Not so bad. How's flying around like a goose going? It's so good. I started playing this game this week, but don't check the back of the plane, whatever you do. There's nothing illegal going on, I swear. We're
500.
Oh shit, we're dropping. Yeah, we started playing this game on, I don't know, Tuesday? Playing it the last 3 days, but it's so good. I've just been doing a tour of Ireland, flying around I want to see all of Ireland from the skies, but then between flights in Ireland or whenever, I have a point redeem where people can just decide where we fly to. So we're in Cyprus at the minute, having a look. We were recommended to have a look at Cyprus, and then next we're going to Liverpool. So we're going to have a look around Liverpool next, and then there is a cool down on the point redeem. So I think in like about a half an hour, someone else can choose something else, and we go from there. And then if no one wants to recommend anywhere, then we'll carry on with our tour of Ireland. But I'm really enjoying this game, and the level of detail and playing it with these controls is really fun too. But yeah, flying to and from Cuba. Sure, we attempted to do a prison break from Alcatraz last night. Which way am I going? Don't really know where I'm supposed to go.
Stall.
I don't really know where I'm going, to be honest. Am I going this way and coming in that way into the... I could. I don't know, actually. Let me check. Yeah. Some way it wanted me to go around in a loop. I don't know why. We're going this way. Okay. Right, cool. Right, here we go. We get this landing right. So yeah, we're landing there on this runway. Brilliant. Shit. This is a big city. That's a fairly big city there. Quite built up, right and bang smack in the middle of Cyprus. Like miles away from any coast.
Stall.
What is it? Lakatama? Lakatania?
Stall.
We're stalling it. Right, we're coming in for a landing. Let's see how we got on. The last landing we did in Cork was dodgy because it was fierce, like stormy. This seems a lot calmer, so it should work out for us. Alright, we're 1.5 kilometers up, so we want to be dropping a little bit, and then we want to come into our final approach, coming around this corner, dropping it again a bit more, maybe lower the flaps a bit more, slower down, slow the pace down, and as we come around this into our final approach, we'll lower the flaps completely, take our foot off the accelerator, right, lower the flaps completely. Yeah, we're cutting around. There we go. Right. And then can we talk? No. We'll close this. We'll open the comms in a minute to ask for taxiing. Right, let's slow her down. Let's take the foot off the accelerator. Let's get ready with the brake. Let's keep her tight. We're coming in. Final approach.
500.
Seems straight enough. We're kind of being pushed a bit to the left, so we got to watch that when we come in. We're taking it slow. We got to pull up slightly when we arrive. We got plenty of runway to work with, though. It's only a little plane. We don't actually need this much runway. But yeah, we're coming in. We're coming in. And lift her up. Slow her down. Lift her up. Keep her smooth. Keep her smooth.
Stall.
Engine is stalled. We've hit the brakes. Bit of a bounce. We're good. And we're down. Let's get the comms on. Ground service. Oh no. Go back to clearance. Where are we? Nailed it. That worked. That worked. Where am I doing? This? Where am I going? Where now? I never know what to do now. I don't even know where I am. Go back to clearance, right? I guess we just go off and park somewhere, is it? Get off the runway maybe and then talk to them. Where are we? Mamari Airport. Right. Just take her easy. We have fucked it after we've landed before just by being too impatient. Alright, I think we're going for parking, right? Don't know. Ground services. Go back to clearance. How come? Oh, okay, here we go. It's bringing us. There we go. Right, there we go. Yeah, definitely landing is the hard part. We need a bit of practice landing. We've taken off quite a few times. It's fairly easy, but landing is the bit. Attempted a barrel roll. Yeah, we nailed the barrel roll yesterday. It was the loop-to-loop we couldn't do in this thing, because it just cuts out. And we didn't have enough power. The loop-to-loop is hard. The barrel roll, yeah, we can do that. Just about. That was my, yeah, no, the loop, we can't do a loop. Not in this, it's not powerful enough. Because, like, we get about halfway, and then the engine cuts out, and it just, like, just goes down then. It just, like, it doesn't fully make the loop around. It just goes up, and then comes sideways, and it just collapses. It was pretty scary. We just, like, nosedived, and the engine cut out, and I couldn't do anything. But I had enough distance where I could recover. Right, where's the parking? We've certainly gotten a lot better at flying though since the first day. One of the big things that's catching us out though is the weather. If we get caught by like horrible winds at certain points. Cyprus was handy, it was kind of real clear weather, not that windy. But any other place, if it's windy, that's kind of where we get caught out. I have horrible wind sometimes, I know, and it makes things so much more difficult, right? Makes things so difficult. Right, we're parking here. Okay, turning here is going to be dodgy. Look, we're going too fast. We gotta brake, because if I turn that, it's just going to flip us on our nose. There we go. Let's raise the fucking flaps. I bet this game with the flight stick is beast. Yeah. I mean, this is the whole reason why I bought the flight stick all those years ago. Yeah, I mean, this is the main game to play with the flight stick, right? Right. Shit, we hit the brake too soon. How are you, mate? How are you? I'm on my way, man. I don't want to put too much power in or I'll fucking run you over. Come on, go. Sound. Put the parking brake on, shut the engine off, go into the cockpit, turn off the battery. Perfect. So that was Cyprus, folks. That was Cyprus. Beautiful place. I don't know. Where does it say? I don't know if it tells us how long we spent on the flight. Open EFB. Oh. Alright, we left. So what? That was about a half an hour flight, was it? No. No. Was it? Oh, 37 minutes. There you go. 37 minutes. No, that's the ETE. Does it tell me exactly how long it was? No. No, I don't know. It's real awkward. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played this game long enough. Oh, I could do a stopwatch. Right. That was it. We're off to Liverpool next. We'll see what the weather was like today. So that was Cyprus. We started in here, and then we came up around. Or no, we started here. Then we came up to here. No. Where did we start? Did we start here? Or we started here, and then we came up here, and then we went along the coast for a bit, and we came up here, went along this coast, and then we cut across these mountains here, came to Lefka, and then we came here into right in the middle. You can see at night time there, you can see it all lit up. That was the big city we were in. And that's the tourist area, it seemed. Quite touristy down here, quite residential here. Right, let's go to Liverpool. We'll take off from John Lennon Airport. Set as departure. I suppose we'll just do a lap, so I'll arrive there too. But let's we'll go over to where I lived and we'll have a look at the stadiums. So we'll fly over to the Wirral, and then we'll fly up to Wallasey, around about here, and then we'll fly over. We could go to Goodison and Anfield. We'll go have a look at Goodison, and then we'll fly over Anfield, and then we'll have a look at Liverpool city centre, at the Liver building. Yeah, and then we could go. We could also go have a look at fucking Tranmere Stadium. Where's that? Tranmere is somewhere. I don't know. Start at Newcastle, go to Liverpool, and drop off Isaac. I don't want him, man. Don't want him. He's good and all, but he's too much hassle. Even just getting someone, you know, putting too much. Is that Tranmere? There's Tranmere there, look. So we'll fly over Tranmere in the first bit on the way to the Wirral. And then we'll cut back in. Right, we're going to do a little lap at Liverpool. Let's see if we can find a decent time of day to do this. It looks like it was shit weather all day. We could just make it clear weather. This is at 11, 12 midday. Is it still shite? Still pretty shite. What about 1ish? What about 10 in the morning? 9 in the morning? Again, it's too cloudy there, isn't it? I mean, it's not too bad, but we kind of want clear weather. What about 3:30 in the afternoon? That looks better. What about 2:30? 2:30 is worse, right? What about 4:30 or 4 o'clock? No, I think 3 o'clock was the best time. I mean, we could just change clear conditions. But it wouldn't be authentic then, would it? Right, when was it nice around Liverpool? Let's try 1:30. Half one is shit. Just look at that, like, it's just completely covered in cloud in this area. See there's a gap, right? So that's at 3:15. Let's go to like 2:55. Is it better or worse? I think it's coming from the north, it's coming down that way. So I don't think it matters. What about 3:30? Okay, so this is what, yeah, we'll go around 3 o'clock then. 2:50. Apparently, Nick Waltermaid from Stuttgart arrived in Newcastle. Don't know him, but when's the deadline? It's not tomorrow, is it? Is the deadline tomorrow? Usually they don't have the deadline on a weekend, you know. Usually it finishes on a Friday. When is it? Maybe Monday, Sunday evening, you know. Because I always know that, like, if teams have a game, they tend not to have the deadline on a game day, you know. Right, let's do this. We'll yeah, this is the conditions we're gonna do. September 1st is deadline. When's that? Is that Monday? Is that Saturday? Sunday? What day is it today?
Liverpool Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra
Oh yeah, horrible day, man. It's a horrible day. Monday. Cool, yeah.
Niner 7 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff.
Right. Horrible day, right? We should still be able to see everything, right? We're in Liverpool, taking off, John Lennon Airport. First of all, let's go see if we can see the yellow submarine outside. That's the first. Oh, it's windy as fuck as well, mate. Holy shit. Right, we're gonna have to pull her up.
Stall. Stall.
We're instantly stalling.
Stall.
We're like being pulled off to the side. Lower the flaps, get a bit of height. Holy shit. Tiny little airport it is. Yeah, we got a flight there. It's 22 minutes. From Dublin to Liverpool.
Continue for east departure.
Right.
Stall.
Hang on, mate.
Liverpool Tower,
Fuck,
Cessna
we're getting
Alpha
blown
Sierra,
down, man.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for east departure.
I can't do anything, man.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Holy
Don't
shit.
sink. Don't sink.
That was
Don't
wild.
sink.
The amount
Don't
we
sink.
dropped there.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I mean, appropriate that we're listening to the Beatles flying as we leave John Lennon Airport. Alright, let's see if we can see the yellow submarine outside the airport. They have a nice big yellow submarine outside the airport. As soon as you arrive. There it is there, look, can we see it? There it is. There it is. Holy shit! Did you see that lightning? Holy fuck, I felt it as well. Holy shit.
Stall.
No Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I could add that. Claudia, did you see the lightning? Did you see the lightning? That was crazy. Where's my flight path?
Stall. Stall.
Oh shit. We're stalling, man. Right, then my flight path's over here. So this is the return. This is the way we're coming back in. My head to bed. I'll be lurking. Take care, all. Don't crash. No promises. We might get struck by lightning. But we've got to... Did you see the lightning, man? There's forked lightning going on. And we're getting, like, blasted out of the sky here. This is a horrible weather. Horrible flying weather. I think, yeah, I don't know if it can. It'd be cool if it could. That'd be a nice little feature if it could and just blast you out of the sky. Like, but the air pressure, I like, when I was pulling out of the airport there, the air pressure changed and I just dropped. The engine stalled. I just dropped out of the sky.
Ryanair 6551. Exit runway when able.
Right, so we're gonna go over to the Wirral and Wallasey.
Stall. Stall.
And then we're gonna cut back across over and have a look. Yeah, so we're gonna go check
Ryanair 6551.
where the
Contact
fan
ground
live.
on 121
This is where my
955.
brother and sister live, across the water. And have a nice sleep, Born.
Going to 121.955.
So there we go. Liverpool's over there
6551.
on this side. That's the city over there. So we're gonna go across the water, check out where my family live, and then we'll come back across and we'll check out the stadiums. And fucking horrible, man. It's horrible over this side. Horrible over this side. Let's see if we can find Tranmere Stadium as well. Tranmere's over this side. Nasty weather. Damn, actually hearing proper radio pronunciation is crazy. It's like, it's real. Like live. I think it's AI voices and stuff. It's not the real voices, but it's actual radio, which is really cool. Although this was 3 o'clock today. Live, this is the weather in Liverpool at 3 o'clock today. Live air traffic from 3 o'clock today. And then live radio. It is such a good game. Really enjoying it. Right, let's slow it down. Let's see if we can find Tranmere Stadium. I don't think we're gonna see much, man. Very cloudy. Wonder if they use same phonetic. It sounds like it. Sounds like it. I imagine all the I think all phonetic alphabet's the same though, right?
Inbound ILS runway 09
To avoid
approach.
confusion. There's like
Cessna
a
X-ray Golf
standardized.
Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
I can't see a thing, man. And looking over Liverpool,
Channel
this looks
3206.
Liverpool Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf
quite
Sierra, frequency change.
foggy, raining, piss and rain. Right, let's see if we can find Tranmere Stadium. We're gonna have to come lower because it's quite fucking stormy. What time is it? Maybe we could leave like an hour earlier. It's 2 UTC. Right, maybe we could leave an hour earlier. Right, where's Tranmere? It should be here somewhere. Is that it? And Kotson, do you play this game? Welcome in. Not really. I think some countries use different things, but might be changed for certain OPS or certain ops. I think this just uses. I guess I suppose it matters what language you choose. I think the only option was a US, American US, or English US. Is that the stadium there, Tranmere? No, it looks just like a football pitch. This is Birkenhead now. Stadium somewhere around here. I'm too high up to see it. Yeah, I'm too high up. We're going way too fast too, for some reason.
Liverpool approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 3 miles northeast of Echo Golf Oscar Yankee Romeo, 1500. Request flight following.
I know, I'm here for the raid. Been thinking about it though. I highly recommend it. Like I played the old one and I've put off playing this one because like it had such shit reviews over the past year. But I decided to give it a go and I'm actually really enjoying it. It is good. I haven't done any of the career mode and everything yet, which is the real game part of it, you know. There is a full career mode and actual game to it.
Radar contact 3 miles east of Echo Golf Oscar Yankee Romeo,
so
1700. QNH
I'm not putting any power in.
Roger,
But
Cessna
we're coming over the Wirral now. Too poor to go to pilot school, so might just have to vicariously live through this. Yeah, and if you do, I highly recommend getting these, like a flight stick and controls. So it makes it so much more fun and not expensive. Like that, this was, I think the controls are cheaper than the game. I think the game is like, I don't know, 80, 70, 80 quid, and these controls were 75. And you can use these for other things. Yeah, there we go. There's a Wallasey, or the Wirral. It's where the fam live. Down there somewhere. Not familiar with the... Why? I don't know why we're so high up. The air pressure is quite thick, so we're getting extreme lift. I'm not even accelerating. Right, now let's head towards Wallasey. This is where I lived for a bit when I first moved over. It's such a good game. It's really shit visibility here in this clouds. Turn that off. I thought we'd get like a bit of clear sky. All I wanted was some Mr. Blue Sky. But look, you can see the rain. It looks pretty cool though, seeing the rain. We could just fly around a bit until it stops raining. It's actually, here we go, Mr. Blue Sky's over here. So I think the storm's kind of moving, like moving that way. So we might just fly around and wait for it to pass. That's nasty, isn't it? That's what the weather was like there today at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Right, here's Wallasey. I used to live in New Brighton, was where I moved to, which was right over in the corner. So there's Wallasey. And then you come over here, New Brighton's right in the corner. See where my house was.
500.
Do do do. Yeah. Do. Right, see that church there? I'm about to fly over my house now. And a church, and then it was just below me. Just here. There. There. The road straight up from Morrison's. Right, yeah, look, you can see over there is horrible. We go to Bootle, let's fly to Bootle. We're flying to Bootle. I remember like the only picture I took like as a tourist is me and my brother went to Bootle once. Look at that's horrible, but it's nice over here. We went to Bootle and we like took a picture outside the shopping centre. Bootle's kind of known as like a rough area of Liverpool, and I just thought it was really funny to just go to the shopping centre and take like a real touristy photo of me and him standing outside. Yeah, this is And then Bromley Moor is just further down slightly, where the new Everton Stadium is. Just down there a bit. Obviously along the coast. We have the biggest building in Bootle. The whole ground floor is a Wetherspoons. So it's probably that massive building there. Hang on, that one there in front of us. Oh shit, we're starting to drop. I can feel the pressure, the air pressure. Yeah, that massive building there. The whole ground floor, that's a Wetherspoons. It's funny. Alright, let's go have a look at the stadiums. Oh, shit. Alright, it's in the dark. It's fucking piss and rain. Maybe I'll do another lap. We'll do another lap. Wait for this rain to see if the rain passes. Yeah, let's fly back over to Wallasey, see what it's like. I reckon if we wait another bit, we'd be able to fly over the stadiums. I don't know what they're doing with Goodison actually. I don't know if they're gonna knock it down or make it a car park. I don't think it is going to clear up. Look, actually, there's just more rain coming. Oh wait, it kind of looks like it ends, but that bit there looks quite thick. I reckon that's on the way too. Right, let's just go. Let's just go to the stadiums. We'll have a look at them in the dark. Oh, the women's team is using it. Ah.
Stall.
Fair enough.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, might as well get use out of it, like.
Stall.
I was thinking they probably just use it for what it should be used for, and just like as a shed. You just keep all the spare balls and the extra goal posts in there. Wow, that rain has just gotten worse and worse. I think we should kind of. We might get that little gap in it though. Okay, actually no, it is clear enough. Look, we could wait for the storm to pass. Fuck it, let's go in. We'll fly around it and then the storm should pass while we're flying around. Because it seems to clear it up over there. And then by the time we get to the city, the stadiums are a bit out of the way, but you can walk to them from the city. They're not actually a million miles. Everything's kind of walkable in the city.
Stall.
Unless you want to go across the water.
Stall. Stall.
Right, we're fucking stalling it, man. Right, here's
500.
Goodison. And like that, there's Goodison, and then there's the Stanley Park, and then Anfield. Literally, they're both on either side of the park. There's Goodison. Oh, it actually has Everton. That's fully 3D modeled. Some of the stadiums they don't have 3D modeled, but obviously the devs for big tourist places like that people would be coming to go have a look at in this game, they take the time to actually develop them and 3D model them. All the landmarks, you know. Yeah, they do. They take the time to 3D model them. Alright, let's go from the other side. Let's do a lap around the other way. I don't want to like get too low because we'll crash. Because the air pressure is kind of crazy. There she is. Shit. See, I could just use the what am I doing? I can't just move the thing like this. Keep forgetting I've got like free camera. Hang on, let me straighten her up.
Stall. Stall.
Fuck.
Stall.
She's stalling.
Stall. $500.
There, here we go. Possible to ooh. Probably not, no. I don't know. I don't think I've got the skill for it. I definitely wouldn't be able to land and then take off again. Doesn't look like enough space. Maybe on the roof. Ooh, we'd have to get it fucking perfect though. Shit, look, we're just getting blasted up into the sky. We're hitting like a high pressure pocket. And we're getting extra like lift. But let's go have a look at Anfield now.
Stall.
Or we'll do one more lap of Goodison and then we'll go around and have a look at Anfield.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
500. Stall.
I can't turn it, man. Dodgy. We nearly lost it there. Right, one look back now, Goodison. We'll fly right over it on towards Anfield, and then we'll do a couple of laps of Anfield. There she is. Bing, bing. Right, let's have a look at Anfield. Yeah, you've got Stanley Park there, which is a small enough park.
500.
Lovely.
Stall. 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 500. Stall. Stall. $500.
I mean, this stand is new. That's still real small. So this is an old image. Because that's way bigger now. That's like a new stand now. Way bigger. All this was gone. There, and that comes out to like near enough to the park. There's a road under it though. There's a road under the stand there now. Shit, we're being blown fucking sideways, mate.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Holy, I was like fully turning there and we were just going
Stall.
straight. And there's the cop end. I mean, that stand is there, but obviously they haven't updated it since. Yeah, I'm fully turning. Like, I'm 100% turning this and it's not turning. It's just going straight. Look at that, I'm 100% turning. That's crazy, it's so stormy.
Stall.
Alright, let's make our way. Let's do one more flyover over Anfield.
Stall.
And then we'll
Stall.
head
Stall.
into head into the town.
Stall.
Yeah, that stand there is gone. The nearest one there. It's a new one now. Oh, they've got the red and white goals. Nice. There she is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's head into the city. See what's going around the town. See if we can find the radio tower. We look for the Liver building. There's the tower right in front of me. We'll do it. Let's see. I don't know. It's actually dodgy, man. The wind is being real dodgy. I don't know if we could just like go around the tower, but it's risky. We'll have a look though. Sure, we'll try it. We'll head into the radio tower, which is like right in the center of town. The touristy spot. This is where you want to be. And then there's the strip down a bit, like strip of bars. I can't remember what it's called. Street. But yeah, this is the center basically where you want to be. There's a little square. Yeah, there's the. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there's the square down below. Okay, it's starting to clear up now in the city. There's the Liver building.
Stall.
There's the square just behind my like. Oh, I'm gonna fly over it. Sure, fuck it. Loads of bars and there's like a Liverpool shop there. Shit, I'm not gonna make it, man. We would have crashed straight into that. There's the square there. Fucking hell. The weather is crazy.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
Holy shit. Finding it tricky to turn, alright. Station. This is Liverpool Station. Liverpool 1. There we go, right, we're flying over the square now. There. I'm flying right over the Liverpool shop. There's all the bars. You come up this way, loads more bars. There's where the shops are. You've got a... where can you see? There's Liverpool 1 there, just here, that green area. Loads of stuff going on in there. Mavers! Hello!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! Hello! How are you getting on? What's up for the raid, dude? How are we? We're doing a bit of flying. How are we? We're flying around Liverpool. There's the Liver building. Beautiful. How was your stream? Should get a shout out, right? It is playing. I want that. Get a clip. Playing
oh my
no
God,
game.
That's right.
You were playing no game. How's everyone today? Pretty nice.
What the heck?
I'm addicted to this game.
Right,
Doing
I
a
need
lot
to
of
go.
flying.
Oh, I need to go. I need to go.
Bit
Oh
of
my
piracy.
God, I'm getting 3,000 already and it hasn't even hit the road.
We gotta get some height before we crash. We're being a bit
Shit,
dodgy.
I gotta go. Turn around right now.
Of course I'm missing this crap. No, you gotta go. No, you're good actually.
There's the sun. This is
Come on.
what we were waiting for.
Oh
Right, let's go
my
back and have another look at the stadiums. It's beautiful now.
It's a
Dude.
it's a perfect
Of course I'm
tube.
missing this. Of
Stall.
course I'm missing
Stall.
this.
How much
Why
money?
would I
Stall.
I got 7,000 for that.
Right, there's the Liver building.
Oh
Shit.
my lord, man.
Right. There's the tower. Radio tower. Let's go back and have a look at the stadiums before we feck off. We'll have one more little look at Anfield and Goodison, and then we'll fly back and bring her down. Like that. We unless anyone has any other recommendations of where we want to fly. I have a point redeem. If anyone wants me to fly somewhere in particular, or fly to your hometown, have a look around, or any landmarks anywhere in the world you want to see, just whack it in the L point redeem, let me know and we'll go there. But right now we're going to Anfield, Goodison. No, we'll go to Goodison first, cut back around through Anfield, and then cut back to the airport, bring her down. Successful flight around Liverpool, around the Mersey. Hill Dickey. It's not in this game. It's not in this game. See, like, even the... Oh, look at the rainbow. They even have rainbows after the rain. Live weather. Yeah, we don't have Hill Dickey. Even the new stand at Anfield isn't built yet in this. I'd ask for my town, but I don't want to dox myself. Yeah, just post your address there in the chat, and we'll fly there. I mean, you can say your town, as long as you don't fucking, like that, tell me what street you live on. You can tell me, like, you know, you don't even have to, well, you know, you could just give the general area, because like that, I'm just going to, oh, fucking instantly, look, as soon as I get over Goodison, it just goes shit. Look at the lightning. I thought it was sunny for a second. I guess not. Right, let's go back. Let's go back and land this. There was Goodison. Little run over. Credit card details, please. Yeah, please. I mean, I didn't think I even needed to ask for them. I thought that was obvious. I just presumed. Ooh, there's Anfield. Yeah, because even the new stand at Anfield, the south stand, isn't even like finished. Even if they're not even building it. This is like a couple of years ago then. Good couple of years ago. But yeah, I like that. Anyone wants me to fly around. It doesn't even have to be your town. It can be a nearby city. It can be somewhere you visited on holiday. Anywhere. Somewhere you'd like to see from the sky. Right, we'll take one more trip into Liverpool. And then we'll take her down the Mersey and then cut into the John Lennon Airport. So we'll go back over to the Liver building, we'll cut around the radio tower again, back over to the Liver, back up the Mersey. Ooh, jeez, I got, as soon as the sun came out in the game, I got a sneeze.
This is great banter. It really is.
Donut around the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Okay. Could be updated and you still won't see Verts if you fly close enough. Yeah, he's been fairly invisible for the first couple of weeks. You'll see fucking Ekatike though. There's all some of the museums, stuff like that. Shipyard. There's Albert Dock. Coming into Albert Dock. There's Liverpool Arena. Oh, I love him. Yeah, he's beast, right? He's been class so far. That's why I think, like, I was thinking maybe we need another striker, but I'm happy. And like, Slot doesn't really change shit around too much. He didn't change much last season, like in terms of rotation. So I reckon Ekatike is going to play most of it. And then, like, if we have Rio, the young lad, who can come on up front, and if we have any injury crisis, or if, like, he's happy enough to sit on the bench pretty much for the season. So it's good to just have him there. We don't need to spend big on another striker. I think Brendan Rodgers has stepped down as Celtic manager after going out of an easy team in Champions League qualifiers. There is no, well, I suppose there is kind of easier teams, but that's up to him and the club, though, isn't it? Who else would they get? Would the next manager do better? Who would you get who'd do a better job? Or what if they do a worse job? And in all fairness, they didn't do as bad as Rangers. Rangers with their record defeat. He's always been shite in Europe. But then again, like, sacking the manager seems to be the thing to do nowadays, right? You know, you expect it. You expect it, so no surprise. Rodgers is a clown. I don't support Celtic. I don't particularly support Celtic, but I'm Irish, so I kind of have to. You know what I mean? I don't follow the Scottish League at all, really.
500.
But yeah, Rodgers, I thought he was a bit wild when he was at Liverpool. A bit stupid. I remember watching the documentary thing they had back in the day. This was like before all the other documentaries were made. They had like a documentary about Rodgers. It just, I don't know, it just didn't. He's not the worst though. He's not the worst. Mourinho has been linked to one of the top clubs. I think he wants to take the. Did he take the league there, the Turkish league, or did he lose it by 1 point or something, or did he win? Did he win the Turkish league or lose it by 1 point? I think he might want to take that trophy. Crazy. Oh shit. Crazy how not being in Europe, the team that beat them nearly on the border of China. It all comes down to like that, you know, one game or like 2 games, you know. You can lose 2 games. It's a bit wild. They still have Europe though. It's just not Champions League. Spent none of the money they've spent none of the money they've made in the last few years either. Well, that's good. That's good. Means you can, you know? Means you've got options. Where it'd be worse if they had spent all the money and still failed. He's a waffler, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think just like Levy. Ooh. Yeah. Like that, you don't really need to spend money to win stuff, right? Like that, you don't need to spend all your money. Like, look at United, they've spent fuckloads and they're shite. And then you look at Liverpool, they spent fuck all and won the league. You don't really need to spend money. Right, we're coming in. We're lowering her. We're coming in. We're coming in.
500.
Try to get players on the cheap, yeah. Shelburne made it to the conference. Fair play to them. But Duff stood down there not too long ago.
Liverpool Tower, Cessna Alpha
After
Sierra,
winning the
X-Ray
league with
Golf
them.
Sierra.
Look,
is
we're
1
coming in
mile
sideways.
west,
Look at this
300
wind.
with Yankee to
Absolute
land.
crazy business. Look at that wind.
Cessna
Holy
Alpha
shit.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
This is going to be
Liverpool
rough.
Tower.
This is going to be
QNH
rough.
9er 7. Make left downwind runway 09er. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. You are not clear to land.
I already landed, mate. I already landed, mate. I already landed,
Enter
mate.
left traffic runway 09er. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Where am I going now?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. You are not clear to land. Clear the runway.
How? Right, we clear the runway, do we? Right, we gotta clear the runway.
Liverpool
shit.
Airport Information Yankee.
Shit.
230 Zulu. Wind 190 at 8.
Slot inherited a very good team squad
In heavy rain.
from Klopp. Yeah, but Klopp didn't spend much money either. That's what I mean. They don't have to. You don't have to spend huge amounts of money
Golf Sierra. You are not clear
to win.
Clear the runway. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I am
ATC
leaving the runway,
service is
mate.
terminated. Good day.
Oh, they terminated my shit. How do I do? Go back to clearance. Turn it. Okay, taxi to parking. That's what I want.
Liverpool ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra.
Not
X-ray
convinced
Golf
by
Sierra.
Slot, really?
Taxi to parking.
What more does he have to do?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray
I like
Golf
him.
Sierra.
I thought he was really
General
good last
aviation,
season.
Parking using taxiway.
Acknowledge taxi clearance. Yeah.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway. Cessna X-ray
Am
Golf
I going
Sierra.
the right way? Don't know. Oh, yeah, we are. I just forgot to turn on the things. Okay. Sweet.
Liverpool ground, Easy Tree 451 at General Aviation Parking.
Alright, let's go park her up. Park her up.
Pushback.
Easy Tree 451.
He's just not ignorant like most managers and willing to make changes to the system. And he's quite open about it as well. I really like that from like... I don't know how it's going to work like in terms of keeping secrets from other managers. But it's really nice to know what the thought process is behind all the changes and the formation he uses and the tactical plans. He really explains it very well why he's doing something. And then it's like, I don't know whether that's a good thing. It's good for me because then I understand why he's doing something. But then other managers can kind of go, oh, okay. Right, so when they play against us, we need to do this. You know, we'll see how it works long term. But I do like the way he's quite open with everything he's doing.
Cessna X-ray
And
Golf
just
Sierra.
explains things real obviously. Like, yeah, we're doing this. Like when he was saying why Zoboslai was playing at right back the other day, and just how he explained it. He's like, he can do this, he can do this, he can do
Cessna
this.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
I guess we'll have to wait. But he explained why he chose him, and then at the end he's like, well, we'll see what happens.
Liverpool ground, Easy Tree 451
Alright, let's go
with
park
Yankee.
this.
Ready to taxi. IFR.
Get out of the way. Oh,
Easy Tree 451. Taxi to and hold short of runway 09er using taxiway. Contact tower on 126.355 when ready.
Shit. He's good. I'm not convinced he's great. Liverpool had no real challenge. Oh yeah, like yeah, we did get lucky last year, like, and it's the same this year. It's up to City. It's City's league. It's up to them to choose whether they want to win it or not. And if not, then you're fighting for second. But you do the job. You did the job.
Skyhawk on the taxiway.
Like if City were the normal City,
451.
yeah, they would have fucking blasted everyone out of the league. But that's the same every year. Right, here we are. Turn the engine off. Come into the cockpit. Lower that. Turn all this shit off. Oh, we're not quite there, are we? Yeah, we're parked. That's fine. That's fine. We can go a bit closer, I think. But we're fine there. No Arsenal player scored double figures. Being able to take tactical changes, make world-class manager. It's reflecting how bad things are. Imp. Imp. I'm just happy football's back, guys. I'm so happy that I get to watch football again at the weekends. And now actually our football managers streams will be changing from Sundays and Mondays to Saturdays and Sundays. So it'll be Saturday, all football, all weekend. Football manager from now on. Until for the next couple of months anyway. Right, I think I'm going to take a little break. I got to go fill up my water bottle and I got to take a piss as well. So we'll be back. That's the one. I think you can check the stats Let me see. Is it? I think it's like Pokemon. Let me see. Pokemon. I'm half asleep. Yeah, yeah. Hang on. Mandibuzz. There you go. Yeah, if you type in Pokemon Mandibuzz, it gives you all the stats. So you can do that. That's a thing. Right. I'm gonna take a little break. Unless anyone has a suggestion of what flight to do next, we're gonna go Cork to Kerry. We're gonna do Southwest Ireland. I might change the weather as well, but let's have a look. Go to Knock. Knock will be. That's too far up. We'll get there. We'll get there. Like, we are gonna do all of Ireland, but we're like that. We're starting south, going down south, and then coming up and around. You know, we'll get to Knock eventually. I'm gonna head to bed because I'm struggling right now. Well, thanks for being here, man. Have a good one and take care. Right, I'm bursting for a piss, so I'm gonna take me break. Back in a few, and I'm gonna go get a drink as well. So please stand by, and till next time, sticks. Have a nice old sleep. Sorry. Just need a massive piss there. Massive piss break. Right. Right, where were we? Cork. Yeah, put the lid back on that. We'll come back in. That was huge. I was bursting, man. I'm after flying halfway across the world. Yeah, we've been to Cyprus. We've done, you know, we went to Limerick, to Cork, to Cyprus, to Liverpool, back to Cork. It's a heavy one. Right, we're back in Cork. I don't know why is this. I don't know what the little star is. I think that's like a scenic airport. I mean, we didn't see much. We could just fly a short one to Clonakilty airstrip. We got let's go to Ring. Lovely. We'll have a look at Ring. I live in Ring. What's Clonakilty airstrip? Will we just do this little one? Set as arrival. We go down to Kinsale. We go down to Kinsale. We'll have a look around there, and then we go over to Clonakilty, and then we go down to Skibbereen. See, there's a nice little place here. What's this? A landmark. Baltimore Beacon. We'll go down there. But like all around here is Skull. Yeah, all around here is lovely. So I do want to spend quite a bit of time around here. So we're going to fly around Cork. Let's see if we can find a nice time of day to do it. Hang on, let me get back into my seat. Right. What was it like at 7 in the evening? Not bad. Oh, pretty bad. I think the later it is, the clearer it got. Shit all day. What about... You got dark there, about 8, yeah. Well, okay, let's check all day, right? How is it at 7 in the morning? Not great. Not terrible. Did that just say Spanish Ireland? Not in Spain. Could have been Spanish Island. It could have been Spanish Island. Where? Where? Sherkin Island. By Baltimore. Is that it? Sherkin. Sherkin Island. Oh yeah, yeah, Spanish Island. Yeah. We'll go there. We'll go have a look, see what it's all about. But it wouldn't surprise me. We had a lot of Spanish come over that side in the early days to you know, keep Catholicism strong in the island. We had all the Spanish books coming over. That's why like a lot of Irish people have that you know, really dark hair. You got that black hair, black eyebrows, black, you know, dark hair, even, and fair skin. That's like when the Irish mixed with the Spanish back in the day. Especially out that side, you know. They've got the dark hair. There's quite a lot of them. Okay, actually 10 in the morning looks a good time. What about this time? A bit earlier. Yeah. Right, so we're gonna go down from yeah, 10 in the morning. That was a good time. Right, we're leaving Cork down to Kinsale and then over to Clonakilty. Short little flight, very scenic. How much clouds have we got? Still seems fairly alright. Not the worst. And then over the next half hour then it'll clear up a little bit. Let's do this flight. So that's why I have dark hair and I always wanted to sleep in the afternoon. It all makes sense now, huh? It all makes sense. And pints in the evening. Hang on, let me just see. Let me just check again how everything's running. Okay. Fine. Let's go. Floor it. Oh, instantly we're being blown off to the side. Come on, pick up the speed, pick up the speed. Lift off. Oh, look at that. We're lifting off sideways, man. Get a bit of lift early on. Yeah, we're getting blown off to the side there.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
What? We just cut off. Fucking signal cut out there, mate. What were you saying? Right, we're on our way. Where are we going? Where are we going? Instantly forgot, lads. Clonakilty, was it?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Trying not to. Oh, there's Cork. There's Cork there in front of us, which we've already had a look at. So we're heading to Clonakilty, I believe. I think that's where we're landing, right?
Stall.
Stall it. Stall it. Yeah, we're going to Clonakilty.
Don't sink.
Oh, I mean, that's where we're finishing. We're finishing in Clonakilty. We're coming into the lovely part now. This is my favourite part of Ireland to fly around. West Cork. We're like in and around the coast on West Cork. It's kind of a good bit over that way now. It's after this flight, this short flight, and then. So we'll we might even just not even end the flight, and just after when we land here in Clonakilty, just go to the next, like maybe one of the smaller airfields on the coast or a little island airfield or something. Look at us going sideways, man. The wind is just 100% blowing us sideways. Like we're facing this way and we're going this way. There we go. Back in Ireland. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. There's Cork Airport. Yeah, we got the flaps up. Right, so we're heading to that little dot there on the coast in front of us. I instantly forgot what the name of it was. If maybe I can look at it, get a center point, center of the camera, it usually gives you the name, but I guess we have to get closer to get that. Barry over there. I don't know what people did to make him so cross. Cross Barry's over there. In the sun. It's only over his house. Here we go. We're coming into a bit of light. Gap in the clouds. I think we're maintaining a nice altitude as well. Oh, there's more rain there in front of us over our left wing. You can just see little pockets of rain. One there, look at that pocket of rain there, just above my head, and then there's one off to the left. Kinsale, that's where we're off to. We're gonna fly over Kinsale. Hopefully that storm there doesn't get us. Hopefully that's coming in and not over. There's just little pockets of rain. That's cool. Like that, whenever you get near one of those, though, the wind is crazy, as we witnessed in Liverpool. See, I use this hand here, but this hand is also, it's like for moving around and controlling it. I don't really have to use, once I have the speed and the altitude set up, I don't really have to touch this. But then I have to switch hands so I can use the mouse to look around. So it's kind of awkward. It'd be handy if I could just, or even cross, I can't even cross over to use the mouse with that hand. That's the only awkward bit, is the view. I wish this little view thing was more sensitive and I could kind of just look around instead of just, I can only look like left, right, or down, or back. It's not very sensitive, you know, one or the other. It's absolute. Oh, here we go, Kinsale. Beautiful little town on the southern coast of Ireland. Right, I think we can drop down a little bit. Let's go have a closer look at it. Ooh. Yeah, it's fierce windy. If I let go, it pushes me off to the side there. We want to go that way, and then maybe we'll level out. No, because the wind is getting caught a different way. Alright, we'll lower the flaps. Kinsale. Busy enough, lovely houses there on the outskirts. That's probably a school there on the side, unless it's factories. Don't know what it is. Never been. I don't think so. Don't know if I have been. Tiny little pitch, 5-side pitch. Probably is a school. Lots of houses. Makes sense for it to be a school, doesn't it? What's that? Massive pitch there in the center. But that, maybe that could be a school, because that looks like it's split up. Those pitches are split. So like training pitches, like facilities, you know, for a big school or something. College. It's definitely not a university, man. Is there a university in Kinsale? Why would you have sports facilities like that and then big massive building like that?
500.
Looks too big. And there's the port. Let's have a look at the boat. Let's go have a look at the boatings. Because it'd be a pain in the tits if you lived over there, wouldn't it? You'd have to drive fucking miles to get back into town. We've no severe bridge work going. If you lived here, I mean, nice and all, but I'd say it's fierce windy. Look at some of the boats are floating in the sky.
Approach. Cessna
I'd say
Alpha
this
Sierra
floods the
X-ray
fuck
Golf
as
Sierra
well.
is type Cessna Skyhawk, 9 miles south of Cork, 300. Request flight following.
Yeah, we're alright.
Cessna
Yeah,
Alpha
look, there's
Sierra
no bridges.
X-ray
If you
Golf
lived on this
Sierra.
little island, you have to
Approach.
drive all the way around
Squawk 7557.
just to get into town.
Stall.
What's that?
Squawk 7557, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Shit, we're stalling it, man. We're stalling. Ooh, we're going down.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Yep.
Radar contact 9 miles south of Cork, 200.
Yep.
QNH 9er.
999er.
Roger, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's me. That was my co-pilot there taking care of that. While I concentrate on the flying. Probably land on one of these roofs. Right, well, we head over to Clonakilty now. Kinsale's quite nice. Peaceful. Nice little boating village. Got in there in the bay. And nice little boats. I bet they do lovely fish and chips. I bet you get lovely fish and chips in Kinsale. Almost guaranteed. With a spot like that, lads out in boats all day. Beautiful, beautiful. Big enough too. Plenty of people, like. Not a huge amount, but enough. Enough where there doesn't have to be any inbreeding. Some of the towns you see around the world, you're like, Jesus. That town's probably riddled with the inbreeding. Alright, let's fly through the storm. We're gonna put our wings flaps back up. Right, we're going through. We're on our way to Kinsale or Clonakilty. Going through the rain. We'll see if we can get a little bit of height. We might do a flyover to have a look what kind of, oh, there's a little rainbow. Subtle rainbow. We might have to do a bit of there's the bridge work I was looking for. Look, you don't want to have to be driving in and around all of these. You just want a bridge. Just like a lovely bit of bridge work. Just makes it easier for everyone to go about their business. I think, is that it there slightly to the left? It's not far. Alright, we're coming through now. A wild Geodude appears. Why is this song so quiet? Oh yeah, okay. Hasn't started yet. I can barely hear this song. As it builds. Still not that loud, actually. Right. Is that Clonakilty airstrip there in front of us? I think so. I think it is. Hopefully we won't be falling out of the sky though. Lovely, we got the nice weather anyway on this side. Kinsale's pissing over Kinsale now at this stage. We just flew through that. Right, let's go get some sausages. We're off to Clonakilty. Just empty. Right, this side of Ireland is just proper empty, man. Every family around here own huge amounts of land. That one farmhouse, fucking massive farm here. Massive. They're way bigger here. The farms, like this, each field looks way bigger over this side as well. And probably not as fertile soil though. Look at it, it's real cool the way you can just see the pockets of weather, like pockets of rain, sun, dense cloud. You can actually see the rain in certain bits. Alright, we're about 10k. There's a few sheep in the field. We're about 10k away from Clonakilty. We can go to Bandon, but we'll abandon that plan. It's raining over there. There's another rainbow. Cool. I guess you can only see rainbows like that with the sun behind you. Because we don't see them that way. That's a proper rain cloud there. Just non-stop. Next part's the exciting bit though. We get down here. We'll have a look actually. Where will be our next destination? Like when we come, it's down this area, which is like crazy. Around here is all real cool. We might go here. I guess I will end it and have a proper look. But we might go to this tip here. Or we're gonna go to Spain Island. We see if we can land here. Is that a airstrip or a helipad? Helipad. What about this one? What the fuck is that? Is this another helipad? There's not many fucking landing strips. What about here? Ooh. Is that a helipad like on the rock? Cool. What about here? Can we land here? Are these all just helipads? Yeah. Right, so what about if we fly out to this island? Fucking another helipad. Right. So where else can we fucking land then? There mustn't be much. So I guess we're gonna just have to like make waypoints out here and then travel back in. You know? Yeah, no. What about this one? And that's just a helipad. Yeah, they're all just helipads. So I guess there's fucking nothing down here. No strip to land. Just land and spin in circles on the helipad. You know what we could do? We could use my speciality and just land upside down. That works for us. I guess we'll just have to like take off here, put a few waypoints over here to come look at, and then make our way back to Kerry, like. I don't know. We'll suss it when we land here in Clonakilty. We'll suss it out. We'll leave and we'll make a new flight plan. We'll go have a look at the map properly. But this bit now that we're about to do after Clonakilty is really nice. It was my favourite part. We find Spanish Island. Yeah. We haven't been there yet, but that's next. Spanish Island is about here. We're here. We're gonna land here. And then we're gonna fly probably down to here, have a look. Like this could take a while though. Fly in and all around this area and then come back up and land in Kerry. We also want to come up here too. That's just a helipad as well. We can't land there. But all of this area looks fucking fantastic. Proper big mountains right on the coast, like. West Cork is a beautiful area. But yeah, we're gonna go to Spanish Island. There it is there. That little island there. We'll probably come out. I wonder if that's an airstrip. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. We can maybe we'll see more when we go into the other, like when we quit out of it and go into the actual map, you know. Turned out to be a lovely day though, lovely morning. Before this is the clear patch of day we got. This is the clearest we could get it today. Just in this area as well. Right, we're 6 kilometers away. We are 700 meters up, give or take. 600 meters, but we'll probably rise up again. I think we have to do a fly around. We'll find out now. To come in at the other angle. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's Clonakilty town, right? Let's go to Clonakilty town first. Yeah. Oh shit, we're proper going down, man. We started sinking there, losing severe air pressure. Right, we'll go to Clonakilty town and then we'll pull into the airstrip. And we'll go supersonic. Clonakilty, famous for its sausages. I'm still not, yeah, right on the coast as well, you know, pretty much. Not too far. Right, okay, Clonakilty town is closer anyway. That's 2 kilometers. And the airstrip is 3.5. Yeah, perfect. So we can go through the town, have a look. Yeah, Liverpool was crazy. I think actually the worst place that I got like hit by wind, surprisingly, was going into Williestown. To when we went over the valley and we just got hit by a sudden fucking gust coming over the hill. Just instantly floored us. That was so far the most violent one because we couldn't even save it. We were just fucked then. We had to get the farmer out to unflip the heli, unflip it. Yeah, welcome to the valley. Yeah, it was fierce, just unexpected wind. Although Liverpool was pretty crazy, but I gave myself enough height to deal with it in Liverpool. The takeoff at Liverpool was wild. The landing in Cork was fucking dodgy as well. Here's Clonakilty. Let's drop down a bit. We're quite high. Oh, actually no. We were flying over the town, and we just saw this is exactly the flight path we're supposed to be taking. So we're supposed to be landing here. We're a bit high up, but fuck it. Let's cut power. Let's drop her down. Let's get her right down. It's just as you can see, it's just a fucking strip. We gotta get over this.
500.
We gotta get over these trees. Will we do it? Let's do it from the cockpit. How are we for speed? How's your old lady for spuds? I haven't done this from the cockpit before. Ooh. I think we made it. I think we made it over the trees. We're coming in.
Stall.
Echo India Charlie Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 miles east, 100 inbound to land. Runway
Lovely.
28. Echo India Charlie Bravo traffic. Echo India Charlie Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking.
To be
Echo
fair,
India
Wales, if
Charlie
you were
Bravo
flying
traffic.
lower than the roof of the houses, yeah. I was driving along the road at some stage. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Land. Sorted. Look at this. For an airstrip, man. It's just a field with the grass slightly cut. We're going in for parking. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. We just park here, do we? Where's the lad guiding me in? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Right, you can have the rest of the day off. Sound. Gone. Beautiful, beautiful time of day to be landing, man. Literally every other hour of the day, it's pissing rain, full of clouds. This is the nicest part of the country right now. Everywhere else is fucking pissing down. And a few other planes there. I think actually this is a network game as well, so I could open this to the network and just have other players flying around. I doubt many people are flying around Ireland though, but we can do that. I might try that. See how it runs. Like, that was nice. End flight. I think you can do it here when we go to flight conditions. I think it's in this. Here, live players. Live players is available if you want to change the time of day when selected. You only see live players when flying. Wait. Oh, live players is only available if you don't change the time of day. Right, so I can't really do live players because then I have to play it at night because it's nighttime. So unless I go somewhere in the day, I can't do live players. You know, actual day. I can play live time. I can't just change the time for me. I suppose because there's like weather, you know, and that plays an effect. A wild ditto appears. Right. So we won't do that then. We're doing live air traffic and stuff. We're not doing multiplayer. Wait, what was all players? What was that? All players. What does this do? Has to be live, does it? Live players is available if you don't change the time of day when selected. You only see live players while flying. And then all players. Don't know what that means. Okay, let's have a look now. Yeah, there's no airfield, like. Is there? But we're definitely okay. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here to the lighthouse. We're gonna go have a look at all these things. We might then come back in here, have a look. Ballylicky. We gotta go to Ballylicky. Definitely want to go to Ballylicky and then back out here to Bear Island. And where can I land? This whole place is lovely, like. Can't wait to see all this. Go to Killarney. Here, can we go here? There's Kerry. That's where I was gonna go, like. Right, so this is gonna be a long fucking flight. So the plan is start at Clonakilty and basically finish at Kerry. But take the sights in the meantime. Definitely want to go to Ballylicky. Just to say. Is live players anyone who's flying the route within the last 24 hours? Not live all. Don't know, didn't say. Didn't say. Could be. But I don't know, I doubt it. That's a bit of a stupid feature. Maybe. Don't know. Could be though. I'm not gonna try it though, because I don't want to like that. I'm gonna be doing it earlier unless I'm flying with people live. But if I play this during the day, I might do it next week one of the days instead of streaming it at night. Like actually play it during the day, and yeah, you know, maybe get a bit of that going. Weedy Island. What have they got going here? I want to see what that is. So you can come and actually like have a look. Like, when are you ever gonna go here? How are you ever gonna like? How am I ever gonna get here? Like, so we're coming here. We're gonna look at Spanish Island. That's right beside this place, Spanish Island. And then we'll come over here and look at this lighthouse. And I guess we'll come along here. We'll go to Bantry's General Hospital. There's a helipad on the roof. Right, we'll come here. And then we'll come back down this way. Where else do I want to see? Is there any more like viewpoints? You know, anything good? Right, we gotta come somewhere here. Surely there must be something. So we're gonna basically do all of this area and then head up to Kerry. We're going to Ross Castle in Killarney. And then, oh, where's Dingle? We got a Dingle, man. Will we? Will we go to Dingle? Oh, we should have went to Dingle, Killarney, and then that. Can I delete this? Remove. No. Fuck. Why won't it remove? Custom. Remove. Oh, it didn't remove it, man. Looks like a gas refinery. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go have a look. I can't remove those. That's annoying. Well, that's fucking annoying. Right, let's X that then. And do it again. Set as arrival. Right, we go here. We're going past Skibbereen. But we're aiming for this. We go through Skibbereen. We go out to this lighthouse. Then we're coming up to Ballylicky. And then we're coming back to we head towards Dingle then, will we? And then back down. Anything here, anything around this area. I guess we will kind of see it. Waterville, just a load of water. Yeah, I suppose I'll come down here to Castletown Beer. Yeah, we go up there, down there. Then we'll cut up to Dingle. And then we'll go to this castle. And then land. So that's our route for today. Now let's find a part of time of day. So then we've done that. And then what we want to do next will be we'll go from here out like all this area. We'll go up. We'll leave here, go up here. We're basically going to Shannon basically, but we might go up here. Anything Ballybunion. We'll go there and then head over to Shannon. There's Spanish Point. And then we can head up to Ennis. Where's Lichtenvarna? Where are there's loads of little islands we can land on here. So going from Shannon, actually I think we might go from Shannon over to Portlaoise. Or somewhere Midlands, maybe Tullamore. Go to Tullamore from Shannon. Probably Tullamore, and then back over. Here, I guess the next after this we go look at the cliffs. Go out, look at the cliffs, and then go to Shannon. The cliffs are somewhere here. Somewhere in that area. Gonna head to bed up at 7. Oh, that's nasty business. But tomorrow's Friday, so there's a bit of good news. Not all bad, huh? Not all bad. Well, thanks for joining us, man. And hope tomorrow doesn't suck. And we'll try keep her in the air. This is going to be a nice flight. This is my favourite part of Ireland to fly around. Let's get a clear time of day. What was it? 10 in the morning was all right, was it? Get a clear time of day. I don't think we're gonna get a good weather. We might have to. 10 o'clock's not bad. Go here. Work will payday 2. Brilliant. 2 bits of good news. Okay, early morning is nice actually. What about 8 o'clock? Not bad. Not bad. I think, and then it clears up then at about 9, is it? So we'll be around here about 9ish. Work will suck, but that's normal. Yeah, it is work. Otherwise it wouldn't be called work, it'd be called fun. Okay, yeah, around 9 looks beautiful. So if we take off at around 8:45, and then when we get around here like 9 o'clock, it'll be all clear and nice. Makes sense to me. Let's go. Here we are. In my opinion, from the sky, the most beautiful part of Ireland.
Echo India Charlie Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 28, west departure. Echo India Charlie Bravo traffic.
You can see the tracks where I drove in. They're still on the ground. Yeah, look. Right where we parked, back out onto the runway. Beautiful morning here. Literally the nicest part of the country. If these wings could fly, huh? Let's watch and see where it ends up. Does it go down and turn around? Does it? We're just taxiing out onto the runway. It brings us out onto the runway. Oh no, it leaves us here. And I guess we just take off halfway. I guess we don't need a lot of space. Right, let's go. Oh no, we're at the end of the runway, man. What are you shitting about? Right, let's go. On to the beautiful lands of West Cork. And then we're landing in Kerry. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. We've got plenty of speed going there. That was smooth. Yeah, we're high enough. How are we running?
Don't sink.
Fine.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Yeah, I was getting worried
Don't
there the
sink.
other day when we
Don't
started
sink.
getting loads of
Don't
lag
sink.
and all.
Don't sink.
I was thinking
Don't sink.
I might need to
Don't
up me
sink.
RAM.
Don't sink.
We were having big RAM issues. So happy I don't need anything though. Since then it's been fine. on high graphics as well. Alright, West Cork boys, here we go. We're gonna go check out Spanish Island and whatever that little viewpoint was beside it, and then we're gonna go check out the lighthouse, and then we're going to Ballylickin, and then we're heading up to Dingle, then we're cutting across to Killarney, I believe, to Ross's Castle, and then we're gonna take a little land then
Shannon
in
Center,
Kerry.
Cessna
Big
Alpha
flight.
Sierra X-Ray Golf
Lot of
Sierra is type
zigzagging.
Cessna Skyhawk, 2 miles west of Echo India Charlie Bravo, 700. Request flight following.
Don't know if we have
Cessna
enough fuel
Alpha
for all of that
Sierra
actually.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, Shannon
Hope so.
Center. Squawk Tree 636.
Let's find out.
Squawk Tree 636, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles west of Echo India, Charlie Bravo, 900. QNH 1000.
Alright, here we are.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right, we don't want to be revving the shit out of it as well, because we do want to kind of keep our fuel. Right, again, just a little bit more of this kind of boring stuff. Which we, well, not boring, how dare I say that. The rolling hills and elegant farmland. But once we get past this and get out to the coast, that's where the scenery is really breathtaking.
500. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
I'm not
sink.
sinking, man.
Don't sink.
I'm not
Don't
sinking.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm
Don't
not
sink.
sinking, mate.
Don't sink. Don't
The
sink.
ground is
Don't
coming
sink.
up.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
What's
Don't
this?
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
What's this?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Ross
Don't
Carberry.
sink. Don't sink.
I'm not sinking, man. The ground is coming up.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Fine,
sink.
let's lower the
Don't
flaps
sink.
then, and we
Don't
won't
sink.
fucking sink,
Don't
will we?
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're
Don't
going up.
sink.
Shite now, though, man.
Don't sink. Don't
Right,
sink.
we put the
Don't
flaps
sink. Don't sink.
back up.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Alright, I'm putting the foot down, mate.
Don't sink.
Just to get you to
Don't
shut the
sink.
fuck. I wish I could
Don't
turn
sink.
that off.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I wish
Don't
we could turn
sink.
that off. Can't though. It's part of the plane. It's in the plane. And if I could turn like all warnings off, but then we turn like all the warnings off. I just wanted to turn that one off. I do like, you know, to know if the engine is stalling and stuff. Or all the other little warning beeps. go. That's another little. Oh, is that severe bridge work
Don't
there?
sink.
Cross
Don't
Kerry.
sink. Don't sink.
Shut
Don't
the
sink.
fuck up. Okay, we're coming up to Spanish Island now. Near enough. There's the coast. If I look dead ahead, that's where we're aiming for. The wind is kind of coming in off the shore there and blowing us sideways. Oh, it's this song. Yes. Right. Get me to the coast. Get me to the coast. I doubt there's ever that much cars on this road. Right, we're coming up to the coast there now. And yeah, I remember trying to fly over this. There's like extreme valleys when you get to here. Like, well, I don't know if they're valleys. I suppose technically they are, I guess. But they're like on the coast. What are valleys called on the coast? It's not a river in them, it's basically the ocean. On the Atlantic coast. And I remember like trying to go over one of them and just, wow, it's so steep. We mightn't even make it actually. We may fuck this up because there are some quality places and the landscape looks pretty unique compared to the rest of Ireland. Let's go. Right on the very west coast of Cork. Lovely. Right, we're hovering. We're keeping a nice altitude there, about 1300, 1340, 1340, 1330. We're kind of right, we're coming into rain clouds now. This is where we could drop or raise depending on the air pressure. Depends on what stage the rain is at. If it starts to rain, like when we were in Liverpool, yeah, we're starting to drift up. It's like we've got more resistance, you know. So when we hit, when the wings hit it, it's pushing us up. Alright, we got to turn though. We're also getting blown sideways. Alright, we're off to Skibbereen. Here we go. Let's have a look at Skibbereen. Lovely bit of bridge work there. That's handy. You'd need a lot of bridges, I reckon, on this side of the country because feck driving like all the way around every time. Right off to Skibbereen. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, we're still hovering around 1400. What were we at? 1340. So we've risen slightly, but we're getting blown around. Staying under the clouds as well gives us a better view. If we go above the clouds, you don't see shit, like. You don't see anything. Yeah, we're getting blown around, man. Gotta keep her steady. Look at this. Okay, they're the 2 points to the left. You see the 2 points to the left, just above my left wing, the little markers. That's where we're going to. We're going to both of those scenic points, apparently.
No, 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 no. And it's gone.
And it's gone. 100,000 points. Wow. Thanks, man. That's a lot of points. Gone. Appreciate it. I think it's crazy that like that can even be used. It's been used way more than I expected it to be used.
American 5-6, you were 2,500 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level
American Airlines flying too high, too close to the sun. How are you, Burf?
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Flight level
Have you worn wigs?
American 5-6.
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will
I
you
remember
wear
watching
wigs?
another interview of this, and he's like, I don't know why I was so defensive about wearing wigs. It's like, it seems like I was really like, no, I don't wear wigs. And then Dom was like, yeah, but not only that, we had just finished like recording like video, like filming Lord of the Rings. You literally wore a wig for like a year straight. Like you literally wore a wig for that entire time. Yeah. I'm well exhausted. Well, tomorrow's Friday, so hopefully that gives you license to have a bit of a rest. Hopefully a chill weekend. Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah, yeah. It's like, man, you literally wore a wig the whole time. Right, here's Skibbereen. You ever played this game? This is super chill.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Ooh, don't call me. Well, we've only started this flight, so fortunately, Jared, we may have to put that on the back burner. Because this is going to be an epic flight. So it might take a while. It may take a while. I can give those points back though. We're not going to do it now. No, eventually. Yeah, yeah. I want to see your favourite home I've ever known. Absolutely, yeah. It's next on the list. Just not right now. This is going to be epic. I was thinking maybe I should put a longer cooldown on that as well. Because, you know, give myself time to actually fly around the area. I'll definitely go there. Next on our list. But, well, actually, next on our list is Kerry, which we're going to right now. There's Skibbereen, quite small. Peaceful little town. Lots of folk songs written about it. Skibbereen. Little town in Cork. In West Cork. Right now we're going over to the scenic. This is like such a scenic area now of Ireland. And I have not. It's a super chill game. And quite fun. It's very in depth, like there's so much to it. I've kind of, so far I've just kept it basic, but you can like do like full pilot mode. You can learn to fly every plane. I'm just using the basic, cheapest, easiest plane. It doesn't even matter cheapest, you don't pay, but you can get all your flying licenses, and then there's a whole game. I might start playing the career mode next week, because you can learn a lot. Right, let's see if we can find Spanish Island. We're coming up to it here. This landmark place of interest is a Baltimore beacon. That's our place of interest where we're off to. And right beside that is Spanish Island. Yeah, I think this flight might be pretty long though, because it's like that there's lots to see. And if I get compared to what we have been doing like that, we're coming here, then we're going across, and then we're going like, you know, in these bays, across here to Dingle. We got a Dingle as well. Then we're going to Ross's Castle, and then we're landing in Kerry. So we're doing like all the West Cork. This is probably our biggest flight we've done in Ireland so far, just because of the squiggles. There's nowhere to land in between. Beautiful though. I remember first time I flew here, and I thought, this is weird. I've never seen Ireland look like this before. Let's drop down a bit. We don't have to be so high. But this is where like Ireland meets the rough part of the Atlantic Ocean. Lurk. What you gotta do, lurky turkey?
500.
Ooh, be up at 5. Oh, I was like, up at 5. I was like, that's in like 3 hours. But forgetting time zones and all that.
You have my sword.
Thank you kindly, sir. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the 100,000 points. Hopefully the winds don't change. 9 here. So I could probably fly there. Is it still bright out? Is there still, like, it's probably still bright. I could probably fly there, live weather, live time, and it'd still be bright. Come over and wave. Sing lullabies out the plane window to you.
500.
Yeah, we're a bit low. 500 meters. Here we go. It's in Baltimore. Yeah, we did that yesterday. It was like the last flight we did. We went to San Francisco, which was still bright. That was like, you know, 2 hours from now. 2 hours later. Look at the ocean, man. The ocean looks class. The movement of it. Looks proper. See the waves, like the wave movement. Alright, there's Baltimore. Tiny little town on the very southern west coast of Cork. Alright, let's see, this is a landmark, place of interest. It's Baltimore Beacon. I don't know what it is. We're going to have a look at it. We're going to fly over the Spanish island, and then we're going to go have a look at the lighthouse. Oh, this is a lighthouse. This isn't the lighthouse I'm looking at, but some sort of beacon. Or is it like a tower? It's like a round tower. Right on the coast. That was lovely. There's Spanish Island right in front of us. I wonder, is it connected? Can you get to it, or do you have to get to it by boat? Have we got any bridge work? Ooh, I don't see any bridge work. I don't think Spanish Island is connected, man. You can only get to it by boat or plane. But there's nowhere to land. So yeah, there's Spanish Island. There it is. There it is, folks. Empty, nothing. Oh, there's one house. There's a house, and there's no bridge connecting it. Wow.
500.
Look at that house. There's one house on Spanish Island and no bridge. So they've got to get there by boat, or maybe extremely low tide. Maybe they can go on extremely low tide. I wouldn't risk it in a vehicle, but you never know. There doesn't seem to be any roads or anything on the island. Just a house. One house in those trees. Zombie apocalypse. You know where to go. Head to Spanish Island, lads. You'll be safe in that house. Probably not a lot of... Look at the size of these houses. They could be hotels. That could be a hotel. Little fishing hotel, like. There's a dock. Right, and then I think down over on this island ahead of us is where the lighthouse is that we want to go to. It's mad. People live here, man. This is wild. That's the Atlantic. And, you know, look what it's done to the landscape. Like, it's ripped the whole landscape apart. Look at that. Islands just... And people are living on these fucking islands, man. Look. Looking... That's wild. How do people get there? Is this a tidal island? Yeah, that's tidal, look. Okay, you can get to this. Then people live out on these islands.
500.
Wow. Hang on, no, we're gonna go look for the... Yeah, we're gonna go look at the lighthouse first, and then we'll come back. But people are living on these little islands, just coming out into the Atlantic, just getting the brute force of any storms and shit like that. Actually, that ocean looks class there, doesn't it? That beach, the water looks really good. Yeah. Where's this lighthouse? Where is it? It's over here. It's not even on it. Wow, people live on this island. Holy shit. I mean, not only is it like living this far out in Cork, how would you get stuff, man? Like, wild. And after us flying over Ireland and seeing like how much space there is, like there's so much just like space, just full of farms and nothing. And then you come to like a rock in the middle of the fucking ocean and it's full of people. It's like, why don't you go live where all the other people are, man, where there's loads of space?
500.
That's wild. Look at, there's a fair few houses here, like. I don't think I'd like to live on an island like this. At all. At all, like there's no way off it, you know what I mean? And there's only a handful of people, like, well there's a good few on this fairly big island, but like that. Next stop, man. Who knows what the next stop would be fucking, you go that way, the next stop is Brazil. Go off in that direction, man. Next stop is Brazil. It's mad, like. A fair play to them having trees here. I wouldn't have thought it'd be easy to grow trees on such a exposed island next to the ocean, like that, with the amount of salt and like, cause the waves and everything crashing, giving ocean spray just constantly. Right, but where's this fucking lighthouse? Oh, it's over there, right. It's not even on that point. Cool. It's over here somewhere. That's pretty slick. There's the harbour. There's the harbour. This is a mad island, man. There's, yeah, like that. You can only get to it by boat. Fucking nothing there. Just houses, like no village or anything. Just houses. Didn't look to be any kind of central village area. What if you ran out of smokes? What if you needed a packet of smokes? Right, and now if people are living on these islands, that's even crazier. Because like that's so small, so exposed. And it's not as if it's like it's the fucking Mediterranean or even the Irish Sea. Like that's the full-blown Atlantic. And the waves come from that. Like the swell comes in from the southwest. You know, They'd be scary as fuck living on these islands, especially like in a stormy day. Right. Holy fuck, is that a house? No way. Mad bastards. Let's have a look. Couple of houses, man. No way. Holy shit. People are living out here. That is nuts. That is nuts. Look at that, like. People are living on that island. And there's just like the Atlantic Ocean right there smashing into it, like. Imagine a stormy night, it'd be awful.
500.
Same on this island. At least they might be protected a bit by the waves from the first island. But, I mean, look at the shorelines already ripped apart, like. That's crazy. I mean, you do see advertisements and shit that it's saying, like, oh, the government will pay you to come live on an island. Not a hope. Not a hope. Don't care how well. You'd have to. You'd probably, if you can get good Wi-Fi and stuff, and you'd really have to stock up supplies, and you definitely wouldn't want to forget anything. Like, I go to the shop. I go to my like local supermarket every week, and pretty much every week I forget something. You know? Imagine you live there on that island and you go to the shop and then you forget something. Wow. Right. No thanks. Yeah, crazy. Crazy, like. You just have to get there by boat. Right, we seem to be dropping a little bit. Let's increase the power ever so slightly. Where are we in terms of our flight path? Oh, we're way off. We gotta go this way. Yeah, because we came over to look at the islands, we kind of went way off our flight path. Yeah, we're getting blown here. Alright, let's fucking up this. We're gonna have to go a bit higher. Oh no, let's keep this. We just increase the power a bit so we can get a bit of height. A bit of altitude. We're kind of sinking a bit. Too low. Alright, let's go see this lighthouse. I think it's on the mainland there. Just coming up on the corner, I believe. Oh, the next one. So it's here. That's where the lighthouse is. We're sinking. I think it's because we're getting blown sideways. Absolute nutcases living on this place. Imagine living here. Crazy. These are nuts. These are nuts. Speaking of nuts, I might get some nuts. You know, on these long haul flights, always good to have a little packet of nuts. Shit. We are still getting blown around. Yeah, look. We'll get back on our flight path. I've got like a bag of nuts, but they're not resealable. So I have like an old bag of nuts that has the reseal, which is clever, you know, just refill it with the cheaper ones. Buy one fancy expensive bag, big bag I mean, and then get the smaller cheaper bags, refill it. No one has a nut allergy on board today? I don't believe so. Nobody gave me a pre-flight warning of any nut allergy, so we're cracking them open. If you do, tough lads, we're miles away from a hospital. The only hospital here is accessible by helipad, and unfortunately we're in a Cessna today, so we're not able to access them hospitals. Oh yeah, we're creeping back over onto our flight path. Lovely morning in all fairness. Not going to stay that way. Lovely morning in this section, this little patch. Cool. I don't know what this smart... I think this is called Smart Cam. I press it and it just looks a different way. I don't know if it like aims at something in particular though. I'm still waiting for us to hit our flight path. I think we're... there it is. There it is, you can see it on the radar now. And we are climbing steadily. Oh. Which means we can ease back ever so slightly on the throttle. Yeah, we're nearly back on our flight path. Which means we're coming up to this lighthouse now. Let's have a check. Let's actually lower our... bring her down a bit. There's the lighthouse there. Ah. I've got to bring the doggo out. She's whinging at me here. We have a good bit of this flight left, so I won't be able to just finish the flight and then bring her out. I'll have to pause it. We'll get around this lighthouse. We'll pause it at the lighthouse and I'll bring my doggo out. I won't be long. She might take ages, but I won't take long. Oh, we still have the, we've got the flaps. I was wondering why I kept rising. I've got the flaps open. It was keeping us going slower as well. Nicer for looking around and stuff, but... beautiful. Can we see that? I think I can kind of see the lighthouse from here. Beautiful. Like sometimes when I press this, it just like changes to the other side of the plane, and then this time it's turning right back. Unless, is that where I was looking? Right, let's see if I have it like this. No, that goes back. Yeah, never mind. It's smart cam, so I guess it's just looking at the nicest view or something. Don't know. Because it's not looking out towards the ocean. Wow. Nothing. Like that. Next stop. The United States. Maybe Mexico. Oh, bit windy. Right, there's that lighthouse. Bit of Celine Dion telling me to fly. Right, can we see this? Weird, some of the songs are like quite louder than the others on the playlist. Right. Let's get the flaps down. One. Right, where's this lighthouse? There it is there, yeah. Retract the flaps. Yeah, I will, yeah. But I'm lowering them just to slow us down so we can have a look at this lighthouse. Geez, there's loads, look at, there's loads of cars, and then that could be a hotel. Or maybe, you know, it could be a hotel, yeah. Because like that, I think this is like a famous fucking lighthouse. Like that, this is like right on the edge.
500.
There it is. Pretty shit lighthouse. Right on the tip. Like, let's have a look. Literally, it's right on the southern tip of Ireland. So, like, next stop
500
is whoa. I suppose States, USA. Next stop, stateside.
Stall.
Ooh,
Stall.
fuck that.
Stall.
Sorry. Right. Yeah, look at these, the cliffs, man. These aren't the cliffs, but same coast. These aren't cliffs of Moher, but same one. Oh yeah, you can just fast travel anywhere, yeah. At any, yeah. Yeah, you don't actually have to fly, like, yeah. You can start anywhere, you can fast travel anywhere. Yeah. You're stuck flying a 10 hour, man, 10 hours in this thing. I doubt it. I don't even think this thing has enough fuel to get me across the Atlantic. Even if I filled it up, I doubt it has enough fuel to get me to the Atlantic. And it would take, in this thing, it'd take, I don't know, double, 20 hours, I'd say. But no, you can, yeah, you can start anywhere. You can even start mid-air. But I usually start in somewhere I can take off from and then finish somewhere I can land. You can also just finish anywhere as well. And you can land anywhere. This is just a handy little plane though. It's perfect for like that looking around. So when you come alongside something, if you're in a jet or a looking Boeing or anything like that, you just kind of fly past things, kind of hard to see. I was going to say what a realistic simulator otherwise. But you kind of have to, in order to do that, you have to quit out of the flight. You do have to quit out of the flight. I can't fast travel now. If I wanted to go to the States now, I'd have to quit out, go back to the main menu and start up and load into a new airport, wherever. Or load up anywhere. This is just my onboard tablet. Let's go back to Ireland. So basically we're coming in here, out here, and then we're going up to Dingle, over across. Big flight actually. This is a big flight. I might not go here. We need to go to Ballylicky though, don't we? Need to go to Ballylicky. It's the whole world. It's pretty cool. It just uses Bing Maps and then it like enhances them once you like fly over. You can go literally anywhere in the world, but this is like my inboard tablet. Oh shit. Let's lower that. Let's not crash while I'm not looking. And you can fly all sorts of planes. Like they have all the planes. But I just like this one because it's slow, easy to handle, handy, good for views.
$500.
Ooh, we're dropping. This game is on Game Pass as well. That's where I'm playing it. But I think I've only bought Game Pass for 3 months. I might just buy the game after this because I can see myself playing this always, especially with these controls. This game is the reason I have these controls.
500.
Yeah, no, fuck it, I'm not going to go this way. I'm just going to cut straight across. We don't need to go that way. There's nothing really I'm after up there. We're going to cut across straight to here. Can I take this off? No? Custom? No? Flight plan, let's see. Waypoint. This one. Remove waypoint. There we go. There we go. So now we're just doing this. Cutting straight across. Going up to Dingle. We're basically on our way to Dingle now. Oh, we're a bit high. Yeah, so we're on our way to Dingle now. And then we'll cut across over then to land in Kerry. So this is West Cork. Big inlets. We come up to the bigger mountains now, or further down, the next one. I think the next one over, right? So look. Yeah, once we get past this waypoint, in here is huge mountains. This one. And here. So in here is pretty cool. Right, but by doggo, I'm gonna have to bring her out, lads. She's fucking whinging at me. She must be busting for a piss. Right, I'm gonna bring us back over. Let me just get us back onto the flight path, and then give her a pause. I'm gonna give her a pause. That'll do actually. And then it won't be long. Is that the end of my playlist? No way. Oh, 5 hours. Right, cool. We got 5 hours out of my playlist anyway. Handy. I made that playlist today. It's all just flying songs. 5 hours. Pretty sweet. Let's press play again. No, wait, I don't want to. What was that? Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a few, folks. Just like that. Gotta bring the doggo out. Please stand by. Right, we're back. The doggo's been out. And we're carrying on our journey across West Cork up to Kerry. Where am I going actually? Yeah, we've taken that off our list. We're coming up here to our flight path. And we're heading up to Dingle. We're gonna have a look at Dingle. And then we're gonna... Actually, is there anywhere there? There's nowhere here we can like land. Where we can land here is these islands. Excuse me. Surely are the cliffs. The cliffs should be so I don't know where the fucking cliffs are, man. Somewhere here, is it? Are they here? That them there? Don't know. Got the cliffs there. We'll do that the next flight anyway. No, we won't. I think we'll go to Shannon. We go to the Midlands. And then we come... no, we will. We go from Kerry to the cliffs to Shannon the next time. Yeah, we'll do the cliffs the next after Kerry. Kerry, we come up here maybe. And then go to the cliffs and then go to Shannon. Look at that. Epic tune. Bit of Top Gun. Alright, we're not, I don't think we're like falling or rising overall. You know, we're going up and down a little bit, but then we kind of level out. I think as long as we keep this kind of pace, or if we get hit by like winds and stuff, that might throw us off, but we are actually losing a bit. I think that's the wind doing us. Yeah, we're dropping ever so slightly, so put a little bit more power into her. Here we go. Right, we're coming back onto our flight path now. And I think that direction we're looking is where we're ending. It's in that way. I think that's the way Kerry Airport is. So we're going up the coast to Dingle first, and then we cut across. Beautiful, huh? Okay, I think now we're starting to rise. I don't really want to stay up that high. Okay, we're actually on 33% fuel. I don't know if you get an option to fill it up. I've always started at 45% fuel. I've never had an option. Maybe if you're doing like a longer flight, in the flight plan they might give you more fuel or something. But I would like to just have it full and see how long you can go on this plane for. Lovely. Look at that. Completely untouched. The odd little house. There's more fucking construction on that mad islands than there is up there. No farms. Here comes some beaches. Right, we're back on our flight path. Let's straighten her up. We're heading into this little town here, just over this ridge. A little port town. There it is, yep. Castletown beer. Castletown beer. Fine place. Yeah, that sea would be rough as fuck, mate. I want to be swimming in that. Well, maybe you do. Okay, let's we'll get over this little ridge, and I reckon we level out on the throttle, so we'll fall a little bit. We're still being blown by the wind too, so none of this cruising. We don't have any. We do have an autopilot, but she just takes care of nothing. She does the auto responses to the radio. We just gotta, because we're being blown, I have to keep on adjusting. We're losing altitude. We should be all right by the time we get there. Is that a boat? Ooh, fucking look at that! Lovely little pirate ship. Wow.
Air Transat 122.
That's not me.
You're 700 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight
Look
level
at that.
400.
Look at the pirate ship, man. Pirate ship. The amount of sails that thing has.
Descend and maintain
Probably
flight
got
level 400.
some
Air
speed
Transat
on that book.
122.
Have a look at it from above. There she is. Pew. You sunk my battleship. Alright, now we're cutting into the town. We've got like a little island here. What's this? Oh, don't know. It looks very industrial, doesn't it? Looks fierce industrial. Nice bridge work. Only one bridge. Is there another one on the other side? No, no. It's just a fishing or port island. Let's have a look at this church. Get in. A little port town. Fishing.
500.
Castletown beer. That's Beer Island, I believe. Lovely church. Not much actually. I bet you get lovely fish and chips in this town though. Not much going on. Not much else. There's probably about 6 lads in the school. Right, now we're off to Dingle. So we're coming up over these mountains. We're going to Dingle. This is where we come across the scenic part of the northwest Cork. Ooh, shit, have we got enough? Let's lower this. Yeah, we've got to climb a good bit. We do have to climb a good bit. Do we? Not really, not if we go that way, but let's go up here. Uh-oh. Don't think we've got enough speed. I don't think I have enough speed to kind of carry me up. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Jeez, we could crash her here. Yeah, we don't have enough power in this little thing to get us up that hill. We needed to start elevating a while back. Let's go back to our flight path. Lovely mountains though. That's where the river runs down, making the valley, cutting straight down to the sea. Next stop, United States. Nice. Right. We're gonna go back to our flight line now. Let's see what our smart camera does. Still looking in that direction. There's some mountains as well. Clouds. Clouds are quite low. I think we're naturally just going back to our flight line. Oh, and yeah, I think we've climbed enough now that we came off the mountains. We can lower ourselves. Take a bit off the... little bit off the throttle. Just little tweak. I have to find actually where Craggy Island is. Where the island for the sky shots are, and then we can... The house is in a different place, but that's all in Clare. We do that when we go from Kerry, look at the cliffs, go to Father Ted's house. That'll be the next flight. Right, we're coming over this, then we come over these mountains, and then we're in Dingle. So we're halfway through this flight. Look at that. Absolute rugged landscape of West Cork. Yeah, those mountains down there are quite epic. Oh. Alright, so we can do that. Like, there's no, like, there's loads of things off in the distance, but there's, like, nothing around here to look at. No towns. It's quite, like, this is wild Ireland. Untouched. What's this? Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Cahar Daniel. We're still... Oh, we probably will actually have to go up a bit. We might as well, because there's mountains here, we might as well start now. Just climbing ever so slowly, because those mountains, if we get there and we're not high enough, this little plane is going to struggle to gain that altitude quickly. Or maybe does it look at the target? Does the smart camera look at your final destination constantly? Because every time I press it, and if I turn, let's see if I turn this way, right? Or we start going that way. It's still looking exactly, looking the same way. Don't know what it does. Seems to be. I'll check it the next flight. Or once we go past it, come in land, does it automatically look towards our final destination? Looks to be, because the way we're going now, our final destination is northeast, just there. So right, I think we should be fine. We're what, 1700 feet up, going at about 90 knots. 1800 feet, okay, perfect. I think we should be okay. I do remember being going to Dingle. We're going to Dingle, lads. Last time I was in Dingle, man, fucking Fungi was a young dolphin. Now he's gone. I wonder if we can see the statue. I wonder if you can see the statue. I presume the statue's still there of him. Okay, this little hill, we might have to go around this mountain right in front of it. Or will we try go over it? We could try go over it. That's, my Jesus, imagine living here. Imagine living down there. Wow. I mean, how would you get anywhere? Like, I suppose there's a town down there maybe. But there's nothing, man. There's nothing for like... There's not even a decent road to get you anywhere. Keep going. There's a tiny little town, I suppose. But even getting stuff to that town, man, would be a pain in the fuck. There's no, like, roadways out here, really. Mad, like, country, mountainous roads, tiny little ones. And then you've just got some hut in the woods. I tell you, some folk are nuts. Look at there, look, just in the woods there. Oh, they're behind my hand. Just there in the front of the plane, little houses. Just base of the mountains in the woods with nothing, man. There's another one. There to the right. There's a few actually down here. Just houses in the woods. Like, you're miles away from anything. You're not going over that mountain, that's for sure. And to go that way, fucking good luck, mate. You're gonna have to go that way to somewhere. Oh shit. Well, that mountain, I was too busy looking at shit that the mountain just instantly was in front of me. Let's lower them flaps, gain a bit of height. I think that should be all we need to do, hopefully. Right, we're gonna start dropping as we lose speed. Then we pick up speed. We're not dropping too much, we're down to 18. We drop down to 18 before we start. Yeah, 18, 1790 before we start picking up speed again. No, man, we're not. We're fucking... Let's lower them flaps and then lower those flaps all the way just to give that little boost we need. And then we put the flaps back down.
Stall, 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 stall.
Alright. That was like... The engine was stalling as we were coming over the top of it. That was dodgy. I was too distracted by the mad shitty houses. Alright, let's go. We gotta go up over this one. Big mountain. I think we do have enough. I do have a little bit of extra power we can give as well. Just keeping that till in case we got really stuck. I also want to conserve the fuel a bit. That's nice, man. But like that, look, you just see like a house in there and you're like, fuck me. Mad people. Mad mountain folk. And then you've got nothing this way either. This is like a wild... These are like the craziest mountains in Ireland. Most dangerous. I'd say the roads, trying to drive through these mountains, treacherous. Barely enough room for a sheep to walk on the roads. And probably the speed limit's fucking 80 kilometers an hour, 110. What's this? Oh yeah. Alright, let's get back onto our flight path. Yeah, let's get back onto the flight path. Right, we should drift over naturally, I think. Okay, we come. Oh, a few wind turbines there. That's a horrible cloud. I hope we can avoid the bad weather now. We picked like a nice hour of the day where it wasn't pissing rain, but like it's closing in. The weather is kind of forming around us. Horrible weather. This looks like that just started to rain. We might get caught under that. And if you look at the radar at the start of when we were choosing the weather, or when we were looking at what time of day to go in, the weather was always shit. I think coming under this cloud though, we may alter our altitude because of the pressure difference. Right, we're nearly there though. We're halfway across this land. We get over this little bit, which is the one in front of us. There's a plane coming in. Plane coming in over Dingle. Strict red. Looking high there, my bro. We are exactly 2,000 meters above. That's how high we are. 22,000. Hope you're well, lad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Enjoying the hell out of this game and the views West Cork have to offer. Although we're trying to, we are kind of using not live weather, but well, live weather but not live time. So I was trying to find like a good time. It's been pissing rain in Ireland all day today, and it will be for the next week. But I found like an hour on this side of the country. This is, I think this is at like, what time is it? This is live weather from 9 o'clock this morning. So 9 o'clock this morning, it was still kind of okay, and as you can see, them rain clouds are forming. So this was the only opportunity you have to get these beautiful views. How are you getting on? I'd crash the damn thing, guaranteed. I have done several times. It's especially when I'm in a town and I'm like looking at stuff, because like I tend to get like really low. Like if I come over here, let's come over here and have a look at this these windmills, wind turbines, and I tend to get distracted. You know, I come in looking at stuff, get a bit distracted, then like a stray gust of wind would catch me, my engine would stall, and I just nosedive into the ground. It's, yeah, too easy. Happened several times. Ooh, just don't let them hit me. Really fun to play though with this controls. This is kind of just the relaxing, scenic. We're not doing anything too crazy here. When we get to Dingle though, we'll have a little look around. We're on our way to Dingle and Kerry, and then we're gonna go have a look at a castle. So when we get close to them, we'll do a couple of laps, like have a look around. Right now we're kind of just cruising, enjoying the atmosphere. Parachute out, no. Captain goes down with his ship. We aren't bailing. Plus, we've got a co-pilot. She can escape if she wants, but Captain goes down with the ship. Oh shit! Here's a big mountain. Right, we got to get over this. I shouldn't have dropped down to look at them feckin' windmills. I've got to get over this mountain. Right, go a bit faster. Yeah, we've got to go up. We've got to go up. Co-pilot's a hottie. She's not bad. That's how she got the job. I won't talk you through the interview process. Play loads of games, yeah. I do try to mix it up just so I don't, just to keep it fresh so I don't get bored, you know. Sometimes if I play a game, I do go through phases. But I do always come back to games as well. So like when I'm playing this, for example, I won't play Euro Truck Simulator. But maybe in a couple of months I'll go back and play Euro Truck Simulator when I stop taking a break, when I take a break from this. Shit man, we gotta get up over this fucking mountain. It's not looking good. Yeah, the interview stays between me and Mrs. Co-Pilot. Daisy, yeah. Briefly. I only tried it once. Is that the same one as like Vigor? Is Vigor kind of maybe the same people? I played Vigor for a bit, but then I stopped. I kind of a bit hard to get into. Yeah, well, it was more when it came out. I started playing it, and then I went away. So when I came back, everyone was really good at it, and I kind of missed it. You know what I mean? I started playing it like when it was newish, and then yeah, I went away for a couple of years, but I wasn't gaming, and like that. Yeah, then when I came back, kind of the hype was over, and I wasn't really into it that much, and you know, I didn't really play. There were people a hell of a lot better than me, and I just kind of felt I missed the boat. Never really got back into it then, but it was fun at the start. I think when I came back, it was just too difficult to you know, the politics of it was more difficult than the actual gameplay, you know, just getting killed all the time. 2k hours, still not the best. Oh yeah, Daisy server though, it's fun. Nice. Yeah, server would be fun, especially if you're admin. Hardcore. Well, does that include then, like, how does hardcore work? Like, if you die, you lose all your stuff. What if you make a stash somewhere? Oh, I like it. Yeah. Nice. That's the main thing, right? That was one thing also I didn't want to. Yeah, if you enjoy it, that's 100% the main thing. I always say, like, play games that you enjoy, because like as soon as I stop enjoying a game, I stop playing it, because like some games just kind of get shit, especially if they're like an online service game. They can just get shit and become a bit not great, and playing games you enjoy is vital. That's why as well I always try to mix it up as well, my games, playing different games all the time, because like I'd hate to be like I do kind of repeat the same game.
Where are we going?
I mix it up all the time. This town here in front of us, Jared, is Dingle. We're going to Dingle. Just there. There's that little dot there. Is Dingle. That's where we're going. But yeah, mixing up my games, because I'd hate to, like, you know, if I started streaming Fallout 76 when I first started playing, but I'd hate to be like, you know, gather an audience and I only play Fallout 76 on stream, you know, because then if I wanted to play something else, I'd be like, wow, well, I stream Fallout 76, so I'm kind of stuck playing Fallout 76 on stream. So like ever since the start, I've always tried to mix up my games just so I'm not stuck playing one game on stream, or I feel like I have to play the same game all the time. I do mix it up. Every like 2 days pretty much I play something new, but I'd play like the same 3 games for like months, and then I'd change one of them, and then I might change another one, so on. Kinda, I do come back to them though. Same style of games as well, mostly. Haven't played 76. It's alright, like. It's alright. It's good fun, really. It's not too intense, it's quite chill. And if you like Fallout games, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, which is as good a praise as I can give it. Weather is much colder, plus the zombies are all upgraded, and smash doors. Ooh, fuck. See, fighting the zombies was never my problem. It was the other players that I had issues with, because they were just so much better than me, and I just got killed. But one game I have played a lot of actually is played it recently enough as well, is 7 Days to Die. That's pretty fun. The games you're looking forward to? Pretty much only... The one I'm really looking forward to is the new Football Manager. That's kind of it. That yeah, nothing else I'm like, nothing else I really think, oh, I'm going to get that on release, except Borderlands I might try, but I'm not, you know, that'll be good, but Football Manager is kind of the only one I'm really looking forward to. Just because it's a brand new version of it, a new engine, and it's been 2 years in the making, like, so kind of interested to see what it's like. What about yourself? Anything on the horizon you're looking forward to? Look at that. That's beautiful, man. Ireland's nice when the sun comes out sometimes. I'm looking for a new Fable. Oh yeah. That's been coming out for ages, hasn't it? It seems like that's been coming out for years. Yeah, Fable's class. I don't think I played the last one. I think the one I loved was Fable 2. That was the last one I played.
What are you talking to me?
Try. How are you? We're talking about new games we're looking forward to. Forward to coming out. Alright, we're gonna have a look at Dingle. So you can go dolphin and whale watching if you come to Dingle. They've got dolphin and whale watching tours. They've got plenty of dolphins and plenty of whales in these waters. If anyone wants to come and visit Ireland, I recommend Dingle. It's a good shout. Lovely fish and chips. Nice pubs. Right, we're coming in, and just look at that nasty storm cloud forming right beside Dingle as the moist air comes in off the ocean, hits the hills, makes horrible thunderous storm clouds. Look at that nasty one. Hopefully it clears away from Dingle and we get a clear view. So much hype. I hope it's good. I love those games. I could probably, that's actually not a bad shout, going back and playing the old Fables. That might be fun actually, even just playing the old ones in preparation for the new one. Go back and play all the old Fables, that could be fun. I'm fine on new games right now, still playing FM, Rivals, Overwatch, Balatro, pretty much my only games. Do you go through phases though? Do you ever, like, you know, go through phases, try something else, play that for like 2-3 months, switch it up? Right, here's Dingle. Let's lower the flaps a little bit, lower the speed, and have a look around Dingle. Quite a small town, but like that, plenty to do as a tourist. Quite a popular. We used to have a famous dolphin that lived in Dingle Bay, that lived in that bay, called Fungi, and he was always there. You could always go and visit him. He was there for about 20-30 years. He's gone now though, disappeared. I think during COVID time. There's a statue of him down there on the pier, on the promenade there, just below us. There's a statue, I believe. But there's still other whale watching and dolphin tours. Oh, I forgot to mention Minecraft. I go through a Minecraft phase. I think I play Minecraft like once a year. Usually it's around October, like the start of the winter is usually when I play Minecraft. And I usually play it for like 2 weeks, a month, and then don't play it for another year until I get the craving again. I have certain games that I get cravings for at certain times of year. Like I'll probably go back to SnowRunner. Probably when the winter kicks in, I like to play SnowRunner. Pretty good winter game for me. Then in the summer, don't know, I like to mix it up. Shooter games.
500.
Sometimes I get a phase that I want to play a shooter. Not often though. Lovely bit of church there, look. Dingle, it's quite a peaceful town, you know. Peaceful. And the sun's come out. Nice. I've played more FM often than other games. Yeah, same really. FM is my only consistent game that I never stop playing. Like I still play FM 2 days a week, all for like what, a year and a half now on stream, or a year and 3 months. I've been playing FM constantly, whereas other games then I play for 3 months and then swap, play another game for 3 months, swap, play another game for 3 months.
Condor 2117.
Like that I stream
You are 1,600 above your
6
assigned
days a
altitude.
week,
Descend and maintain
and I
flight
play like
level
usually play like 3 different
370.
games. So I play FM for 2 days, let's say this for 2 days, although this week I played this all week 3 times.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 70.
And,
Condor 2117.
my FM streams are changing Saturday and Sunday, so it's not Sunday and Monday anymore. Now it's Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday we'll be here with FM, Burnley, me and Z, Burnley and Blackburn. I am looking for a new like RPG or story game to play. I don't really know, because I don't want to be playing this and FM all the time. I do want to like mix it, put a story game in there as well. Any suggestions for like a good RPG? I have some, but anything, any suggestions? Like I was thinking of buying Final Fantasy 14, the online one, trying that out, playing that, like maybe like that. The Fable games is good. I might play the old Fable games, play them like 2 days a week, you know. I don't know, play them Wednesday and Thursday, something like that. Expedition 33, yeah, actually that's on Game Pass, is it? I've watched a lot of people play it. It does look beast. That's a good shout as well. That's a good shout. Because like that, I do like to mix it up. I don't want to... I find if I play a game too much, I get sick of it quite quick. Like if I was to play a game every day, I'd only play it for a month and then I'd never play it again. Whereas if I split it up, play it like 2 days a week, another game 2 days a week, I can kind of make it last for months, which is I prefer. Fable 1's actually been remastered, and it is on Game Pass. Sweet. PC. I only have PC Game Pass, but I presume it's on it. There's a lovely bit of quarry there. Look at that quarry. Lovely bit of quarry there. That's where you come to get your stone. Get stoned. Well, I recently, actually today, I downloaded Lego Lord of the Rings. I might play Lego Lord of the Rings. I downloaded it because I had it. Annis Call. Right, that was Dingle. Now we're on our way to I forgot where we're on our way to be honest. We're on our way to, I think it's called Ross's Castle, but I can't remember. Killarney. We're off to Killarney, onto Ross's Castle. Lords of the Fallen as well. Well, yeah, because I only got Game Pass there, what, 3 days ago, so I could play this. I haven't actually had a look what other games are on it. So check those two out. Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking Expedition 33 could be good. Played a bit of The Quarry, but unfortunately for my curious brain, I haven't the attention span of a squirrel. Never finished it. The Quarry, I mean, personally, it doesn't seem like my kind of game, but I reckon I could have a lot of fun playing that on stream. Just taking the piss, you know, just completely trying to fuck up the game, trying to make all the worst decisions. I think that could be fun. You can get Game Pass for free just using Bing search. Oh, I already have it though. I got a 3 months just to play this. there's a lot, but the redeem a month Game Pass. Yeah, that's definitely worth a shout. Just bing it. Find a code. Yeah, I think it is. I think that smart view does just point. Oh, look in there. Look at the weather in there, man. Like, the weather's nice out there, but it's kind of starting to get shit. You can see all the rain. You can see the rain. We're about to fly into the rain. There's more storm clouds. More behind us. Ooh. Spit your shit, I'm listening. We're going to Kerry Airport to land. Kerry is where we're off to now. But we're gonna go have a look at Ross's Castle in Killarney first. So we've got a nice little view place of interest it's called. So we're gonna go have a look at that castle first, and then we're gonna land. The airport's pretty much right beside it. And that's how I got mine. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, just as long as there's no as long as it's not like something like a stolen code that's traceable, you're fine. As long as it comes from a decent source, you're good. Because like that, Microsoft to be able to find out if it was a stolen code, and then they could ban you, which would be a bit dodgy. Right. Oh, I've still got my flaps down because we were looking around Dingle. Right, let's lower them and pick up a bit of pace. Right, let's have a look how far away we are from this thing. I don't think we're far. Yeah, here, we're going to Killarney here, and we're looking at Ross's Castle, and then we're coming up here to land in Kerry Airport. So, we're back on land, guys. We're away from the coast. We're back on the land. We're back on the mainland. And a wild Poochyena appears. You've never played this game, have you, Troy? This is a good game. If you could even call it a game, like, it's just epic. I mean, I might start playing the game of this, the career mode, next week. There's like, you know, a game aspect to it in career mode. Might start doing that next week. Something a bit different, instead of just flying around. I do want to look at all of Ireland, though. It's interesting seeing Ireland from this point of view. But let's go a bit lower. There we go. Now we're back to civilization. I'd say there's good summer's evenings in this lake. Bit of fishing, bit of swimming. Especially if you lived in one of them little houses and you didn't want to go out into the ocean. You know, bit of summer swimming. Is that I think that might be the airport there, to the left, the blue one. But look at this rain. There's rain coming in, man. Rain coming in. Trell, how are you? How are we? Guys, I had to like read that again. It was like, was your name always red? I don't remember your name always being red in the chat. Sleep is your friend, Frodank. That's why I sleep all day. I don't disagree. Gaming is too, but it's an absolutely insane time to be up. Ah, sure, it's fine. It's still dark. When the sun comes up, that's my bedtime. I sleep all morning, because mornings are shit. No matter what way you look at it, mornings are always shit. If you can sleep through the morning from 6 AM till noon, that's pretty much my bedtime. Maybe 5, 6 till noon. You're good. Plus, we're flying, man. We're flying. Although I do want to play this during the day with live weather and stuff, but it's been shit weather. So Doesn't really make a difference. Unless I'm gonna get up at 9 in the morning and stream it. But this is live weather from Ireland, from Kerry at 9:30 this morning. So this is what the weather was like exactly at 9:30 this morning in Kerry, in this location. Shite. Then when do you get time to go to work? I work from home. And I usually work evenings. Kind of between 5 and 9. Mostly about, yeah, usually between 5 and 9 in that kind of pocket. Don't work much anyway. So I've got a new job. I'm now a pilot. I think as well you can learn like all the manual buttons. Like I can learn how to like press the buttons in the cockpit rather than like you can learn to like press all these buttons rather than use like quick buttons, you know, like, and you can learn how to do all sorts of shite. How do I look around? Oh, there. Oh yeah. Right, let's get out of there. Right, where are we going? How far are we? Oh, wrong button. Oh, we're nearly there, right? It's on the other side of this lake. There it is. Is it on the lake? No, we're not going any higher, man. Let's go lower and have a look at this. Seeing you drive this plane gave me a sudden urge to fly into a tower. Tower records, perhaps even a set that are identical. Twins, if you will. I don't know where you'd find it. I don't know where you'd find a set of twins at this hour. Have you played this game before? It is beast. We can fly into your house if you want. Just type your address in the chat there and we'll fly straight to your house. I'll park in your front garden. There's Ross's castle, about 8 kilometers away. It's on the lake, man. Sweet. That's a good defense point, right? It'd be difficult to attack a castle on a lake. No, I never played it. That was just a 9/11 joke. The 9th of November. What's funny about the 9th of November? Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. I get jokes. Ooh, what boat is that? Alright, let's go in and have a closer look on this lake. What kind of boats have we got? Right, we're fucking losing altitude altogether here. Nice little yacht. Ooh, it's a fucking yacht, man. Fancy. There's Killarney there. We'll go have a look at Killarney, but let's check out Ross's castle. Let's see what Ross's castle is all about. Oh look, there's a fucking house on this island. Look at that. Someone lives on this island. Cool. Or there's something, I don't know if it's a house. Something. Could be. Don't know. But there's a little port there as well. I mean, obviously, the only way to get there is a boat. Well, let's check this castle out. Let's lower our There's the castle there, right on the thing. Nice. Oh, it's got no roof, so it's obviously
500.
quite historical. They tried to keep the original structure. Cool. Little graveyard, is it? Or what was that? Shit. Nearly fucked it. Let's do a loop around. Been rewatching that Liverpool Newcastle game. Newcastle, pure passion of a club. They look good, right? They look definitely more up for it. I thought that the same time when we played them last year in the cup final. They looked more up for the game than Liverpool did. But they need more than passion. Oh shit. That was close. We nearly fucked that one. Ross's Castle is beautiful though. So are them yachts. The weather's starting to get a bit tricky as well, isn't it? Right, we'll have one more loop around the castle. And then we'll have a look at Killarney. And then we'll bring her in and land it. Because the weather's starting to turn here on us. I don't like it. Yeah, look, we're wobbling all over the place. There's the castle. Beautiful. Beautiful bit of castle work. Look at that. Magnificent. Magnificent. Whoop. Right, let's go have a look at Killarney. And see what's going on in the town. And then we'll see if we can land it, because the weather's getting a bit rough. Landing in the rough weather is tricky. Look at that. Look, I'm not even doing that. It's just being blown around the place. Look. What's this? Big something or other. Little town, alright. Lovely little residential spot there, look. Lovely green areas for all the people. Big enough town, actually. Killarney and Kerry. Nice enough spot. There's a lovely feckin' church. Bit of church work. I don't know what that is, but they've got tennis courts. So, I don't know, but there we go. Big lovely church. Right, we kind of want to keep it steady because the weather's fucked. So we could get hit by one gust. Here's the football stadium, lads. Here's the football stadium at Kerry. The El GAA. GAA.
1 tree 1.15 for Virgin 1 tree 8.
Let's have a look. There it is. The El Kerry ground, man. There it is under us. The Kerry ground. We'll do another lap. Let's have another lap of Killarney. Nice. It's fairly big now, in all fairness to it. Fairly big is Killarney. And there's what is that? Would that be a school there below us with that sports ground? Maybe that could be a school with a sports pitch and training facilities. What's that? What's that over there? What is this? The fuck is this? Water treatment plant. So it looks like. Or something of the likes. Right. Okay. Right, I think we're ready to bring her in. I think we're ready to bring her in. There's Killarney. Kerry. County Kerry. It's time to bring her in, folks. I'm flying high again. Right. Let's get back onto our flight path. Oh yeah, it's fucking fierce weather over here. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, we're coming into the rain. Shit. Alright, let's bring up the flaps. We're going to Kerry Airport there. 13 kilometers away. Doesn't seem like it's that far. Yeah, look at this, man. It's so windy and stormy. This is going to be really tough. And I can't see shit. Let's do it from the cockpit. Just to
Condor 2144. You're 800 above your assigned altitude.
Can't see anything, man. Oh yeah.
Flight level 380.
Can't see shit, man. This is going to be tough. I'm going to stick to the flight line. Wow. This is the weather that this is what Ireland is like all day. We got very lucky finding over that side. The bit of sun, the only bit of sun in the whole country is where we were flying out there in the mountains. Right. Holy shit, man, we're being blown all over the place. This is rough. This is going to be a nasty landing. Hopefully we can make it. Right, we'll see if we can get on the radio as well. Ask them what the crack is. Are we allowed to land? What? Do I need to request Class C airspace transition? Nearest airport list. Kerry.
Kerry Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 6 miles south, 1200 with Echo to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Kerry Tower. QNH 90908. Fly
Yep.
left downwind runway 26.
Okay. Runway 26. Acknowledge.
Make left downwind runway 26.
No,
Cessna
brother.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I don't know where. I can't see a thing, mate. Can't see a thing. We're on the way though. And we're coming in for a landing. We've radioed in. We've let them know. We'll get the communications. Yeah, and then we lower that. Cool. Keep that up the top corner there. Well, there's a little hill here as well. We have to get over too. We're not even finished. Holy fuck! We're blowing all over the place. We're proper in a storm. Yeah, we're losing power here. Okay, 5 kilometers away. This is where we come over this hill and where we start to make adjustments. Holy man, this landing is going to be crazy. I'm scared. I don't know if we're I don't know. I mean, landing at the best of times is hard. Not when it's like this. Would it even be worth just doing a couple of laps just to wait for this storm to die down? I don't think it will. It's been shit all day. So that's where we're going. There's Kerry Airport. I'm gonna just follow my flight line if I can. We're literally going sideways, man. Look, we're flying like at an angle. We're going that way. Plane's not straight at all. Okay, we gotta turn it, we gotta go around. Yeah, we gotta go around. Right, there's the airport. Okay, there's a half decent runway there. I can kind of see it. I can kind of make her out. We can kind of make out that runway. That's where we're landing. Right, coming in. Yeah, that's the we gotta. Yeah, we're gonna come in, spin her around, land on that runway. We got this. Concentrate, focus. Can't see a fucking thing, mate. Imagine trying to do this in real life. I'd be breaking it. Suppose you wouldn't learn on days like this. You'd probably learn on clear days. You probably wouldn't.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, wind 243 at 12. Clear to land runway 26.
Thank you.
Clear to land runway 26, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right, we've lowered. We gotta lose some altitude. Lower the flaps. Ooh, the wind is catching them flaps. Right, yeah, we're lowering her down. We're coming into the base. And then base run. And then we've got our final run. There's a bit of sun over there. Look, why couldn't you be on the feckin' runway? Right, coming in. Oh man, this is so dodgy. I can't even see the runway. Holy shit. Right, we're 1,200 feet. We're coming around the final run. Here we are, there's the runway. And we've got 1 kilometer left to drop. Yeah, we're coming around nicely though. And then we can probably take our foot off the fucking pedal there. Slow her down, take our foot off the fuel. We're 950 meters up.
Ryanair 842, contact ground on 121.6.
Right, we're losing altitude. We're blowing all over the place. This is wild.
500.
Right. We're coming down. We're coming down. We got to go over this river, and then we've got the runway starts. Man, we are blowing all over the shop. Right. Right, coming in. Coming in. Look at that. Look at the wind blowing us. Fuck.
Stall.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, exit runway when able.
We're down. We got her down. Right, where are we entering? Let's talk to them. We've just landed, man.
Kerry Airport Information Echo, 0200 Zulu. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, exit runway when able.
Where? Where do I exit the runway? They said I was clear to land, but where do I park? Where can I exit the runway, mate?
Kerry Airport Information Foxtrot, 0200 Zulu. Wind 24 at 12. Visibility 6. Sky condition, ceiling 2700 broken. Temperature 14. Dew point 10.
Conditions,
QNH 908. ILS runway 26 in use. Landing and departing runway 26. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Foxtrot. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Okay. Thank you. Where's the next taxiway?
Kerry Tower, Ryanair 5306, 8 miles east, inbound ILS runway 26 approach.
Oh shit. There's a Ryanair flight about to land
Ryanair
here.
5306, Kerry Tower. QNH 908, cleared ILS runway 26 approach.
Oh, there's a Ryanair flight about to land here. 9:30 in the morning. Where the fuck is the
Cessna
taxi?
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
I'm trying, mate. Where is the next taxiway? I know that Ryanair flight's coming in. Ah, there, look, right at the end.
Cleared ILS runway 26 approach, Ryanair 5306.
Alright, where's this Ryanair flight, man? We should be off the runway in time, though, but... Big jet is bigger. This is a massive airport. I didn't even know this thing was here. I don't think it's an international.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Massive
Exit
international.
runway when
Yeah.
able.
Just a big runway, not a massive airport. Right, there we go. We had to go right to the end. We like landed right at the front of the right at the front. So we've got a lot of taxiing to do. There we go.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 121.6.
Thank you.
121.6, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Ground services. And tune to the Kerry ground. And then what? Request taxi for parking.
Kerry ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Yeah.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha.
Sound.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
On my way, man. Sound. We're going to park. Oh, we're parking right here. Sweet. Where? Which way? There. There's your man with the feckin' things. Calling us in. How are you, boss? Oh. Turn the engine off. Brilliant. Job well done, mate. You have the rest of the day off, huh? Get yourself an umbrella. How come he didn't disappear? Am I not close enough? Maybe I'm not close enough. Usually they disappear. Want to turn the engine back on? Wait, how do I turn the engine back on? There, yeah, that's out. And then that's how we release the brake. Pull it up ever so slightly, mate. Have we got the fucking brake on? Ooh, there we go. Right, now you can have the day off, mate. I think that's everything. We're parked. That was a rough one. That was a rough landing. That was so difficult to see. Right. Actually, I'm gonna maybe I'll make a list. For Jared made a request there where we need to go. Can't remember. Somewhere in British Columbia. But I should like that if I'm not able to do it at the time, write it down somewhere so we can do it the next time. Right, how do I get out of here? We ended up in Kerry. End the flight. Yes. Go back to the world map. But we finished in Kerry, man. Beautiful, beautiful part of the country. So the next time then we're going to go to the Cliffs of Moher. Our next Ireland flight, we're doing Cliffs of Moher. All that area. Yeah, we're Killarney here. Kerry. We're going to go to Kerry. We go to Tralee. We go to... yeah, can I get rid of some of these? Where else? We might, yeah, we're going to Shannon anyway. Where else? Where else have we been? So yeah, we're going to Kerry, we go to Tralee, we go up around here. We go to Lishdale. We could go to Doonbeg. We're going to end up in Shannon anyway. So I want to go to the cliffs, but what's so good like route to go to the cliffs? It could be Kerry. We could go to the cliffs now and then go to Shannon, you know? I think that's it. Kerry, go do the cliffs, go to North Kerry, Tralee, go to the cliffs. Where exactly are the cliffs of Moher? Let's see. I don't actually know exactly. They're on that coast somewhere. Cliffs of Moher map. There should be like a little waypoint. Yeah, okay. They're just by the island. That's what I thought. So we can't see it here. Horrible weather, man. This was only a couple hours ago. How's that? 2 in the morning. Live. How's live weather? What's it like out outside now? Rotten. Rotten. So basically the next one, right, we're gonna go from here and we'll come up to where they're the islands. So here's the cliffs here. So basically that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go from here up to the Cliffs of Moher. We might land on one of these little islands because they've got like these little islands of fucking pretty sure there's a runway. Yeah, there's Inishmore. Got a runway on this like little island here. We could have a look at that. I think these all have runways. Yeah, like, which is crazy. These 3 islands have 3 separate runways. So we could do like the world's shortest flight and go from here to here, just the next island. Just go to the next island. But we'll go have a look at the cliffs, and then once we have a look at the cliffs, we'll go down to Shannon. So from Kerry to the cliffs to Shannon, and then we'll go from Shannon to like Portlaoise maybe, and then back to Galway. That'll be a flight, Portlaoise to Galway, or you know, come over here. Somewhere here maybe, one of these airfields somewhere. Tullamore, we could even go Tullamore. Fly up here and land in Tullamore. We can suss it out as we go. Next we're doing the Cliffs of Moher though, that's a big one. That's a big one. That was quite a flight. Can we check? Hopefully we can get some Mr. Blue Skies. Duration 1 hour 47 minutes. No way. Okay, so they're not in order. Okay, so the other one was what's that one? Something. Can't remember where we went to earlier. Oh, we went from Cork City. Wasn't it? Cork City. Cork to Clonakilty, wasn't it? Wasn't it Cork to Clonakilty or something like that? That's that one. Took us 24 minutes. So that was an hour 47. It's a big one. 12 hours flying time. Haven't done any career stuff. 31 flights. Almost 2,500 kilometers flown. Statistics. No failed landings, just free flights. 32 takeoffs. Yeah. The Cessna is my favorite. 12 hours flight time. Number of successful takeoffs. Oh, this is career mode, I guess, isn't it? Yeah, number of successful takeoffs 2. Let's come down here. And then that's for free flight. It doesn't tell me anything else from free flights. Logbook. Okay, so it just has dates, but doesn't have the time. I guess the times were different, right? Because I haven't been doing live times, so that's what it is. They're kind of mixed up, not in order. That's how I did them. So that's a bit weird, but it's the way it is. It's the way it is. Right, what was, let's see if I can see. Jared, are you still here? What was that place you wanted to go? I'll rewind and see if we can find it. I think we can. There we go. Nanaimo, British Columbia in Canada. Let's get it into daytime. Where is that? Fucking. Let's have a look at the. Let's have a look at Google Maps actually. Yeah. Let's have a look. Wrong one. Let's have a look. Hang on. There we go. So I'll find it here. So it's on the island. Oh, here we go. Ah, that's handy enough to find. We should be able to find that easy. Sweet. I didn't even have to ask for directions on Google Maps. Just the little island. There it is. So it's somewhere here. There it is. Let's see what the runway looks like. Oh no, that's a helipad. Is it? Yeah. Alright, so we can take off maybe here or here. Fly over. Or is that one? Ooh, there's one, look. Yeah, there's one. Right, so we take off there, have a fly around. I don't think I'll do it now. But that's where we'll start the next day. See if we can do live weather as well. Because usually if I did this at the start of stream, it's still bright for you, right? It's dark now. It's 3 AM for you? No? Well, it's dark now in live weather. But if I did it like when I start, where it's like just dark for me, it'll still be bright here, so I can do it live. Live weather and live time. Which would be good. I want to do more of those. I've only done that like in New Zealand and San Francisco we did last night. Yeah. And then we can fly around. We can go around Vancouver and shit and check around the town. Went to uni there for 3 years. That's that's so far away from where you actually live now, right? You live like here somewhere, isn't it? Over here. It's hard to tell on the map when it's not like normal. They've got internationals. Winnipeg. Winnipeg International. Minneapolis. Oh, there you go. Edmonton International. See, the map looks so weird when it's in a globe shape. Yeah, sweet. We'll do there next time then. That's where we'll start. Well, or I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to be in the chat. But if we do it early in the stream, we can do it live. So it'll probably be Monday, maybe, when I play this game next. Monday evening. And we'll do that. We can go to right by Seattle as well. So I reckon I might start with the old Cliffs of Moher one next time. Unless you're there right away, Jared. Then we can just jump straight in and do that. So I've got 2 flights lined up. Perfect. It's nice to have them all lined up. We'll start them. It'll be Monday. But I think I might finish up there. That was a hell of a lot of flying again this evening. Find someone to raid out to, but we'll be back. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I think me and Z Hero are going to do off stream stuff tomorrow, do pre-season for season 6 on FM, and then we'll start season 6 on Saturday. We'll be doing Saturday and Sunday from now on. I've changed my schedule, so if anyone's worried about that shit, you can just check the schedule. It's kind of a rough guide, the schedule on my Twitch, but it's not exact. But the days are on it. That's the days I'm streaming. The time, give or take an hour, you know. Right, let's see. Oh, can we raid here real quick? Let's check and let's hope so. Think so. Hope so. Yeah, right, we're gonna raid Burke. Brilliant. Take the chance when we can. Yeah, we raid Burke. Oh wait, no, wait. Hang on, we're in ads. I don't want to be raiding during the ads. Right, like that. I won't be back tomorrow. We'll be back Saturday. We'll be back in the office. We had a horrible season with Burnley there last season, so we're looking for a total rebuild. So it'll be interesting when we pop back to Burnley to see the changes I've made. Going for a completely new look. Getting out with the shite, in with the quality. We're getting all new quality players. But it was fun this evening. Bit of flying around on my big jet plane. Thanks everyone for joining me. All the subbers and the tippers, cheerers, followers new and old, all you chatters, all you lurkers. Big thanks for the raid as well this evening. Thanks for the follow. Dutch UFO for real. Well, the next time we play this game will be Monday. We'll be back to this on Monday. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back Saturday though for Football Manager. If I don't see you on Saturday, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck. Morning from the Netherlands. Thanks for the follow, man.